Good mornings. Happy Wendy's Cyber. You are MVP Cyber. Happy Wendy's to you. Let me just take off a couple of doobies on there. Okay, and done and back. Okay, so what have I been up to? What have I got in here? Right, and then all of this should be, yeah. Okay. It is Cyber. Hang on. Sorry, Crocal's there. Yes, my alarm is on. Bless you. Thank you. Wait, what? Is this, No. No, we're good. Okay. So I've done a little bit of work. Here, hello doggos. I've done a little bit of work. So I built in, I made this sort of, I made the soil, if you like, sort of just come down here and just extend a little bit, just so that when you go in and out of this mushroom, so I know it's in a few days, but I mean, oh bless you, Cyber, thank you. I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you. I had some bits on yesterday that I just had to do, but I'm back now. So I built this little area just in front of here, which I thought it just makes it a bit nicer coming in and out. It's made it tighter up here, which kind of makes me wish that I'd built the door this side. And not this side, but it's fine. It's not an issue. And then I did just a bit of decorating around these two mushrooms. I haven't particularly majorly done anything in the gardens. I just flung round a little bit of moss, and that I want to put some targets in here. Because this is my Fletcher's house. Is the sun? Oh, the sun is setting. Okay. So how's the temp? It is. Well, it's supposed to be cooler, which it is. It is cooler, but the problem is the humidity now is just going sky high, which is well miserable. How is it where you are? Yeah, so I've done the little Fletcher's houses. I want to actually work out what I'm going to do for a path. It may be as simple, I think, as coarse dirt. I decorated just around here, just like it's like I say, it's not fully finished. I was just popping some bits in so it looks a little bit more put together. Oh, I'll pop these down, and then when we left, kitty cat. I have not decorated down here. I really like these again now. I've just, come back in here today. And then I decorated around here as well. But I think here I'm going to use this path. I think that goes nicely. And I got enough bricks. And I thought what we'd put in here would be the clerics. I thought that would be a good... I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do here. Like, I need to just work out how I want the path to come down here, and then how I want this to end, because I don't want these hard corner. So it's not an issue. It doesn't bug me enough to go through all the work. It doesn't bug me enough to go through all the work to fix it. It's hot, but still not as hot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the humidity. I can't stand the humidity. So yeah, so I'm still. This is oh, and we got this is Kitty Cat, from over here. What I did was here, I just kind of put, just to block off the wall, I tried to make it look like it was just completely sort of covered in like ivy or something, which may be what I end up doing sort of around here, and then just putting a path in. To there. The other thing that's missing is chimneys on the top of these builds as well. Have I got any fish? Tidge, good mornings. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's, Tidge. I hope you are good. I love that snuffly noise. And I'm after, do we have fish? Raw cod, here we go. I wonder if 11 will be enough. I can always catch some more, although I think that we're pretty good for kitty cats. But another little, I can't help myself, a little ginger one. Oh, kitty cat, I got some cod. Like outside that house might be nice. They do scare away creepers. They do have a gerb. I got some cod. Come here. They're so skittish though, the kitty cats. They're quite hard to... Oh, just one piece of fish. Yes. Oh, come here then. Come round the front. Come on then. There we go. They're like the little guardians of the mushrooms. Sazzle, morning Miss B. I've got to go to work, but I want to say happy Wednesday to you. Never thought I'd see my... Yes, bless you. I've been working on this world with me chatterers. This is what we're going to be tackling today. But it's slowly coming together. It is slowly coming together. And I hope that you are good, Sazzle. It's good to see you. Oh, you know what else I needed to do as well? Let me just do this. Hang on a second. Yes.
Why are you following me?
Noisy Pancakes, bless you. Thank you for your follow, which everybody needs, the little trash pandas. And I meant to do that like first thing, but obviously it is first thing, so, you know. So I've still been lurking. Oh, bless you, just not had much time to stay. Did you start your new job, Sazzle? I remember, I'm sure it was you, wasn't it, who was starting a new job? Was it? I could be dreaming on that one. I know it was a conversation I had with... You've got right. Oh, crumbs. Sazzle, you are a busy bunny. Hopefully they're going well. I wanted to see as well if I'd got some cactus. Let me put the fish away. Now we've tamed the kitty cat. So let me just put you away. And then... I kind of feel like I would have put cactus in the sand. It's not going to be in moss. Is it in miscellaneous? We're going to need some cactus because I need some to make some cyan dye. So for that we need, I'm going to dye the sheep then, but we need blue, and we also need green, and I don't think I've got any cactus, but I do know where there's a desert. So you were talking about how you were wishing you put an entrance to something on a different side and said it was not an issue. That's why I said not an issue. It means it doesn't bug. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it may bug me enough, but it's going to be one of those jobs. If I do it, it's going to be... it's, you know, it will be sort of after the fact, because it wouldn't take that much. This big mushroom has kind of got like a little sort of porchy area that I just put on the front, but it wouldn't take much just to kind of swap over and then put a couple of trees here, which I think would be the better way to go, to be honest. But you are right, it, you know, at the moment it's not bugging me enough. Like it's absolutely fine. But I may actually do that, because I think that would look a little bit better if the entrance was there, now that I've actually made that sort of like side come out a bit. But we are going to need to go and get some cactus, and there is a desert to me, like northwest. Which way are we? Right, north. So northwest, sort of over that direction. I thought this was north, but I had to check. There is a desert area over there. The issue is I don't want to leave at midday. I'm going to... Oh, there's another kitty cat. Crumbs. There's just so many cats. So those sparkly trees. Oh, these are from the end. You haven't seen the end, have you, Titch? I know you didn't see the dragonfly either. I wished I'd have done that, basically, so that you could have seen it. Nope, no idea what Minecraft entails. Right, so okay, well, these trees, whatever they're called, they are basically, the end is full of Enderman and these plants. Now, I do have a resource pack on, which means that it changes the graphics. So if you were to watch another streamer or a YouTuber in respect of Minecraft, then these plants and that, they're the same sort of build. Structurally they look the same, but graphically they look different because of my resource pack. So all of this actually looks different, basically, because of my resource pack. I just love Mizuno's pack. I'm not very keen on just Minecraft blocks themselves, like the OG of Minecraft blocks. Some people make some absolutely wonderful things out of them. I just can't seem to do that. So the Enderman, yes, that's right. So the Enderman are the ones that you can't look at. So it's like, yes, it is. It is like in CC and Sims. It is. It's kind of exactly that. It changes. It changes every block. If I was to, so in the resource packs, if I was to take away you and you, and then I say done and back to game. So this is how the mushroom houses would look. That mushroom would look, that mushroom, to be fair, doesn't look bad, but this is how everything would look in the without the resource pack on. So it's not bad. Like, it doesn't look, you know, it doesn't look horrendous. It's not, you know, like awful, but by the same token, I think if we look at this, I mean, I know the azaleas and that are the same, but I think if we just look at around at like my little mushroom huts and all like that, and then we just put that back on, and then we look. For me personally, I just think this is far prettier. It's just, it's like a glow up here. It absolutely is. There's something about Mizuno's that I've just as a resource pack that I've always loved. It's not really made anymore. There is some fans of the resource pack that actually have made it over in just to have a look. See, the modern Mizuno's. It's over on Modrinth, and these guys, bless them, have kind of like updated it, and that. But it's just my absolutely, out of all of the texture packs, I do like Ozo's Rustic Redemption. It's called. I like that one as well, but my OG, my absolute fave is Mizuno's. It always will be, always. Which is one of the reasons I haven't gone to 26.1 or 2 or whatever we're on now. Okay, have I got food? And also, let me just check. Oh, I suppose I could fly over there, couldn't I, actually? I'm so used to... I don't really use my wings. I don't really use them, but we could do with unbreaking and mending on these, couldn't we? And also, do I even have any fireworks? What do you need? Paper? Do I have any in... I don't think I do. Nope. So we need paper and gunpowder. I don't actually think I've got enough. Oh, well, I've got 28 gunpowder. Only 8 paper, but I could get some more. I should have checked this yesterday, shouldn't I? Okay, did I lose one? Probably. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I'm doing here yet. I might move these stairs just further over a little bit, I think, maybe, which gives this front garden a little bit more room. And as I say, I think I'm going to put clerics in there as well. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay, so fireworks. Oh, there we go. We should be good. That should be, hopefully. That is enough. Food. Where did I put my sugar cane? Not in there. Like, where have I been putting it? Wasn't it miscellaneous, is it? No, that's bamboo. Here's sugar cane. Okay, and then I need to go and get mending and unbreaking. Which, for that, I'm going to need books. I think is there some over there? If not, I can just buy a bookcase. I do like my windmill. Oh, have I said what I'm going to be doing? Probably not. I'm going to be building a house over the iron farm. That's my main project for today. That's what we're going to be doing. Do I have any... I've got a chest in here. No, I don't have anything in there. Okay. Do I have anything in here? Yes, I do. Okay. Boys, you also need a home, don't you? Unbreaking. Thank you very much. And we also need mending. Thank you. Okay, then we will put you and you together. Right, and then you can go into there. Nice. So that's done my wings. Okay. Have I got a bread on me? I should have. Where's me okay, Gordon Bennett. So why are you saying it like that? Bless him. Like we just sat outside the front of your door. Oh, I do. I've got one right here. Okay, I can't see it. I've yet to come round, you know. Right, let's just put that chicken there because that's what I'm going to be eating next. And then let's just pick up you because I don't want to forget you. You've got my shulker in, which is what I want to get the sand in. And then we'll do this. Now, I am terrible with this elytra. I am just going to tell you here and now that I am terrible with it. Like, it takes me ages to learn, like, to fly. But we go in northwest. That's better. Let's just get a little bit higher. There's a good beach over there, actually. And that's the beach too. There's the jungle. That's a good sign. Here we go. Woo! Okay, we did it. Right, so let's get some cactus. First of all, we're going to need to make then a little cactus farm. We could also do with the swamp, couldn't we, really, to find some of those blue flowers, like the orchids. I don't know how many cornflowers I've got around my base. You tell him, Araz, you tell him. You got a meeting, no worries. I'll be here when you get back, Titch. I'll be here. I hope it goes quickly and is productive. Natty! Get him, Oz. Good morning, all. Good morning, Natty. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. Hope you are good. There's a camel there. I wonder if there is I'm not very good with this elytra, just sort of taking off. It's not my it's brilliant, it's absolutely brilliant, but by the same token it's also like a death machine for me. But I was just wondering if there was oh, there's a village here. Oh, let's go and see if we can find anything. So happy hump day. I'm good, thank you. I think I am good, thank you. They're all right, thanks. Things are good. Kitty cat, you can stay here and look after the village. You know, we could take these hay bales. Do I have a hoe in here? I do. Yes, I do. Actually, let's just leave you out because then I can put you back. Okay, nice. And there's me coffee. I tell you something, I need that. That's great to hear. Bless you, Nancy. I'm glad things are good with you as well. Staying calm. We'll just keep here. There we go. Right, so is there anything I can pillage other than your hay bales? You're always worth it because at some point I'll be doing like a little barn and they're always good for decoration. Not to mention bread. I mean, how can you just, you know, bread. Oh, ooh. Okay, well, I'm going to be taking these. Nice. What we got here? Oh, there's lush caves under there. Look, there's a lush cave. Do we want to tackle that? I think I'm going to take this is the white, isn't it, in Mizuno's? This is the white glazed terracotta. Yeah, I would like some of that, actually. I would like some of that. I wonder if there is like a mesa around here somewhere. Okay, just see if we can actually take off, shall we? Ouch. Honestly, I'm so hopeless with this. My ankles. There we go. Yes, there is. Okay, let me just get my... Oh, there's another... I was looking for temples, actually, to be honest, you know. It can be good to raid, but there's another one over here. That was only a tiny little village. Looks like there's a big lush cave underneath that desert. Okay, but this is the white, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, let's take some of this as well. Because I want to use it as a base for another mushroom. So let's get some of this. Okay. I don't want to do too much time on this though, because cyan really is my main goal. I think what I might do is I might actually start building just do a sort of plain roof, and then because I want to have a go for the very first time, I actually do want to have a go at like gradient. I've not done that before, and I figured I would give it a whirl with you guys because I'm having so much fun with my little sort of whimsy build, the little fantasy build of the mushrooms and things, just and incorporating other buildings as well. I think it's coming together nicely. So I wanted to give it a whirl with you all. Bless you, Natty. Thank you for your lurkages. I can't believe it's Wednesday already, to be honest, on this week. I don't know where the time is going. I genuinely do not. This year seems to have like completely flown. I think I should have enough. I'll just get this little stretch here, and then I'll just check the cactus. Dragons, good morning. Happy Wendy's to you. I hope you are good. Okay. No block left behind. Right, so I think, oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. And what I might just do is, let's just put you into there. Put you into there. I've got 23 cactus as well. Put the books into there and the hay bales. We'll put the hoe back. And I think I'll get a bit of sand. Where's my rockets? Okay, let's try this again. I was so hopeless. Some people could just take off just by standing, you know. But we'll just get a little bit of sand off the top here. Oh, there's a chest there, a railway line. Ooh, 2 name tags. Okay, well, they're really precious. Nice. Okay. And then they sound like they are literally just down here. Or maybe they're just down a floor. I mean, why I'm on the hunt for spiders and things, I do not know. Like, I don't want to... Yeah, thanks. I'm just here for some sand. Thanks very much. And there's the skelly bobs. Okay. Right. Not the safest place, eh? So I think we will just take the sand from here. We'll just grab a little bit of this. Maybe I think I'll get some of the red sand as well, actually, while I'm here. I mean, although to be honest, this isn't about filling up stock and whatever, is it? Today is... it's about doing the roofage, and I don't want to lose too much track. Forget what I was doing. Come to me, you're all precious. My precious. Okay, and then we will just put you away into there as well. Sorted. Also, all of you can go into there. Right, let me just double check these and see if there is a swampage round by us. No, there is a swamp, but it's quite a distance away. I suppose we could fly. I'll have a look and see what I've got, because it's the same difference. If I kind of go home, it'll be the same difference in distance wise. So I think what I will do is I will go home. And for that I need to go south. Yep, so I need to go this way, sort of southeast. Yep, so I need to go this way. Okay, and now I'm over. Whoopsie daisy. So I've actually got to take off. Okay. Ice. Yeah, so we'll go back home and then I will take stock of what I've actually got. I'll probably maybe make the cactus farm. And then decide whether or not we're actually going to go to the swampage or not. Where's my home? It's this way. At least I think it is. Yeah, no, it's this way. No. Okay, no! Right, so what is my... Hang on a second. What is my actual coordinates for home? Don't panic! Okay, so my actual coordinates are like 1120, negative 448. Okay. Like negative 450. So... it's this way. Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Braille. Dragon donut. Okay, this is looking a bit more familiar. Yes, there she is. There she is. Thought I recognised that little pool of lava. This is Miss P approaching north. Okay. I'm likely to, if I'm not careful, I'm likely to... woo! Die. Right, let's find me bread up here before anything can spawn. You all right, Gordon Bennett? Okay, also my coffee cooled. My coffee alarm went off a while ago. Let me just grab this, take that off your screens. Oh, okay, that was good. Okay, whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to guzzle my coffee. Oh, that was tasty. Okay. Well, let me just take my wings off here. Put you back onto there. Let me just put you into my precious chest. I need to make an effort and kill some creepers. Okay, then we'll take all the sand out and we'll just put you into there. Then the white terracotta. Oh, I never got any red sand. That's what I was going to do. Never mind. I think we're going to have to put terracotta into the sand and glass box. Okay, you as well. I can hear there. I think there's a creeper pottering around the outside of my mushroom, which is extremely nerve-wracking and dangerous. I can hear the little, yeah, those footprints. They sound like creeper toes to me. Okay, precious. We can name Gordon and Bennett. Yes. Okay, that we will do. We will do that. Oh, I've got some terracotta there. Bless him. Right, so you go in there. I'm gonna need the cactus. You go into decorative. You go into foodage. Miscellaneous is completely full. What is this book? Oh, Infinity. I kind of feel sugarcane. I need 3 of the. Oh, okay. I could do with making this as well. Item. Let's take out the item frame and just put you there on the wall for now, so that I can fit in the bookshelves too. Okay, I'll finish that bread first. Is there anything else? Yeah, just what I want in there though. Okay, so you just go back into there. Oh, I've got a sugar cane. Can you fit into the food? Okay. Right, so let's go out and run. So that we don't explode our mushroom, because that would be blooming disastrous. Okay, and I am sure that I heard creeper toes. Okay, or was it the Enderman, actually? It could have been the Enderman. there's one there. Sounded like there was another one. But honestly, that sounded more like a creeper creeping than an Enderman flitting. There it is. There, I knew I'd heard a creeper. Okay, there it is. You know, creepers and moss. Come here. That's it. Come on. I knew I'd heard you. Thank you for the gunpowder. Woo! Okay. Right, so now Gordon and Bennett, we can name you. Now that little job is done. Right, so we'll put the gunpowder there. And then we'll get the... did I put them in? No, precious. Okay. Do I not have an anvil in here? What is the deal? Must have broke. Anvil. Right, so name tag. This is so we've got Gordon and we've got Bennett. Oh no. Okay, so Gordon first. Gordon and Bennett. Yes, boys. Lois. Good morning, Lois. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. Hope that you are good. Okay, so let's fling this farm. Where do I want it? I think with I've never built a cactus farm before, and I'm just deciding whether or not I want to manually do this. I think we are going to need some more blue dye though. I don't think I'm going to have enough here. Like there's 2 blue flowers there that will give us the blue. But there doesn't seem to be any others around it. So the only other blue flower, there's cornflowers and there's orchids. And from what I can see, we've only got 2 blue flowers. Oh no, 3. Okay, maybe I should just gather these up. They're very precious. Oh no, there's a couple over here. Because once I've got enough sheep dyed, I only want to dye about half of them. I don't want the whole... I don't want all of my sheep to be. Okay, you as well. They're so pretty, I think, the cornflowers. Okay, and then there's you as well. Right, and let's just try something here with the lilacs. What colour do you give? Magenta, okay. Fair enough. I didn't think it was blue. There. I love this pack. It is really pretty. Okay, let's just have a look up here and see if I've got any more on this level. I'll probably build like some sort of retaining wall, I think, around the bottom there. This is all like cropland that I've got up here. Don't think there's anything around the back here. They're quite distinctive, the cornflowers. So we may end up flying to the swamp. Oh, there's a couple down there. Okay. And I see another couple over here. Just grab the bread though while I'm here. There we go. Thank you for the Heggy Peggies. I might as well gather these while I'm here. Real free range, eh? Real free range. Can't get much fresher than that, can you? Okay. So there's none down there. Let's just have a quick squeeze over here. But I think that's it. It's all just like grass. So what have we got? We got 9. Okay, I think actually that should be good. Maybe I don't need to build like a cactus farm. Because I got 23 cactus. Ooh, keep forgetting that there's like a hole there that needs plugging. It's a bit rough over here. It's just where I'm growing my trees. So consequently, I haven't really paid that much attention to this area. I do want some flower crops and stuff actually around here, like flower fields. But it will mean sort of flattening down those like hills, filling in that, you know, sort of gap there, and then spreading the farm out right over to that side. But I mean, I've got lots of plans. It's just a case of, you know, time. That's all it's a case of. I've got lots of ideas for this little island. They're all there. It's just a case of doing one thing at a time and not getting too distracted. Right, so now we need to cook some of the cactus that we just picked up. Where did I put? Flowers and decorative? No, I didn't. So where did I put the precious? My precious. Where did I just put the blessed cactus? I literally just had it. Like I didn't put it into mop. No, where did I put it? It's not in sand and glass. I didn't put it into food. It's not in precious. Miscellaneous. No, have I still got it on me? I'm still got it on me, so I'm being a donut. Right, so let's do 9 pieces of cactus. Welcome's did you donut? Miss P distracted never. Pardon, what did I say? So we'll put those into there. The other thing, oh, Heggy Peggies as well. The other thing that I was thinking is oh, hang on a minute. That's just, trains of thought. Genuinely, there's levels of tiredness, isn't there? This is why I'm playing this again. It's because the barkers will just run roughshod all over me. If I try to do anything, I need to be in. The barkers take a certain amount of energy. And just recently, I'm struggling to get that. But But don't worry, I mean, the barkers are still around. There was something else that I was thinking as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the nether. We've only got so much. We can grow this, though. So that should be something, actually, that I'm doing right now as well, while I'm, you know, sort of dyeing the sheep and waiting for the sheep. Right, there's that. Then we'll do that. Then we will mix 9 and 9, which gives us cyan. Oh, it gives us 2 of each. Oh, I didn't realise it gave me 2. Okay, nice. Which is a good thing, really. Because that's quite expensive, isn't it? It's a bit difficult to get, you know. I don't even think I've got 18 sheep. Should I breed them? Maybe I should breed the sheep. Gordon Bennett, you're it. Okay. Do I want to... I'll just take another one, actually, just in case. Okay. Right, so let's go and breed me sheepies. I'll also have a look and see how the iron farm is doing. There's a cow there, intrude, like, why am I not in there? Okay. Any more for any more? Okay, there we go. Right, so now we just need to dye your... Okay, so we got Bambino red ones, and I think I've done all the adults now, which should be because they're so noisy, aren't they? Right, so give me that. Okay, and then I think we're good. That's just the little ones eating, isn't it? I think I've got all the adults. Oh, no. Okay, you're about to trouble. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'll show you the colour palette that I'm thinking of doing here. Right, I need an area as well. Like this, I don't want to use, like this is like the main lawn, isn't it? You know, but I'm going to use it. Right, so we've got the cyan wool. Let me just put that there. We'll do that as well. So the colour palette that I am thinking of using is going to be this, that, and then we just need to grow this, not the wool. Oh, I'm going to need blessed Gordon Bennett. There's always something in there. Okay, do I have any bone meal in? Nope, I do not. I got bone meal in here though, so we're good. Forgot that. Okay, so we're going to go for, we'll get you and then you. that. So that's what I'm going to be making the roof out of. So I suppose what I ought to do really, I think, is... let's just put that back. I need to grow more of these, actually, before I... Like, I'm going to need quite a bit of this stuff. Hello, Noisy Pancakes. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you're good. Did you see your little trash pandas this morning? Ouch. Did it again. Gosh darn it. Hit me on the head. Unnecessary. Yeah, thank you for your follow, which I did see it, and I did replay it actually. But I don't know whether you saw that. So no. Hang on a second. Let me just do that for you. Hang on. So you can actually see your little trash pandas.
Why are you following me?
There you go. Right, I need some more bone meal. So let's just get you. Then I think I'm going to temporarily stop the iron farm. We also need to light up this area, to be honest. Where's my bread? There it is. They are cute, aren't they? Sid is Little Trash Pandas. Sid is my mascot. I love them. I love Little Trash Pandas. One of these days I will actually meet one in the fluff, so to speak. I will actually meet one. Okay, you're a big tree. Let's just set up a couple of chests actually over here. Just to put this stuff in, not so that things can get over the fence, but just to keep everything that I'm potentially going to need for this build. Okay, so like all of you, the wood, you I'm just going to, well, I'm probably not going to need you actually at the moment. Oh, we'll just put you in there as well. Okay, so, gosh darn it. Oh, do I not need the Nylium to grow this? I thought perhaps I would, but you know what thought did, don't you? Oh. It may mean a trip back to the Nether. I will see how we go, because I'm planning on doing a large roof on this build. Last one. Okay. Right, so let's just get you up. We'll get you up as well. We'll put you into the chest. I'll put the cyan dye and that away in. Like, I don't want you don't want you in my chest. So what is your hours? are all so cute. There are more on the list, but I don't remember all of them. There are actually, all critters are, aren't they? In their own way, all little critters are. They are. It's just that my favourite. We don't have little over here in the UK. We don't have little. They're not native to us. Trash pandas. I wish they were. I'd love to get to the Carolinas to go and see some. I'm sure that's not the only place that they're native. It's just that the one channel that I watch has them, and I know that they're in the Carolinas. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Bless them. These sheep, they know the score. Like, we know what you're trying to do, Miss P. Okay, any others? No. Yeah, there's a sneaky one there. And there's one over here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. God and Benny, I tell you what, you get shoved and pushed in there. Right, so we will put you into there. So if I just keep... So that is the wool. That is the... You are coming with me. Actually, I'm going to put you away somewhere different. And the planks. Okay, and then you are just up there because we get quite a lot of that. Which I want the warp planks actually to be the main part of my roof really, and then I will add other bits in from there. So I just thought of something to make tree... What's that? I do have the tree chopping mod in, so so we'll put you back in there. And then I don't think I could put... Oh, I can actually. So let's just put the... I thought I had some dye somewhere else, so I do. So you come with me. And the little bit that I do have, we'll just keep together there. Okay, and then you just go into food, because I'm on my baked taters actually, but for some reason I've got a couple of bread here, so I'll just finish those off. So I love modded Minecraft, but it was such a brick wall when I had to force myself to play vanilla because I had to wipe your PC. Oh no, well that sucks. I don't really play like modded. I've got a couple of mods in, but I don't play what I would call like modded. So I've got the Mizuno's resource packs in and associated leaf packs and things like that, which are all just decorative. And then I do have the tree chopping mod in, and I also have the so when you get a librarian villager, I can't think what the mod is actually called, but when you get the librarian, let me just have a look just so I can actually use the correct wordage. It will... Okay, I can't actually see it. It's not in there, so it's obviously on my... Like in... Noodling. But you can cycle the trades. I have that in, but it's not showing up because obviously those guys are locked in. More, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so at least Modrinth, it saves your stuff on the... It does. And that's who I play through. That's who I'm playing through now. And I am more quality of life. Yeah, like I like the... I could never get to grips with modded. Never get to grips with it. Although I must admit, that was years ago when I was trying. And I was also trying on Forge, and me and Forge for some reason have never got on. I've never been able to gel with that and kind of make it work properly for me. But Modrinth is absolutely amazing. Like, that actually works really well. So they are the quality of life things that I've got. Other than that, everything basically is just vanilla. Well, I can see all... I mean, you can recommend it, yeah, but I can see all of the mods I've got. It's just I didn't open up Modrinth. I don't want to pause my game. Right, so I think I'm going to need some dark oak wood. Let me just check, get my resources together. So essentially, for the beams, I'm going to use dark oak of the house. So I think I've got plenty. Oh, there's already 2 stripped. Then I'll be using, let me just get out my, let's just get the shulker box. It's just easier to fill with what I need. Okay, so we'll put the dark oak into there, and I've already got a couple of spare stripped. Then we don't have spruce, which surprises me, but I've been using this a lot to trade. So I need to go and get some spruce, which will essentially, that will be like the frame of the roof and the beams like sort of on the outside. And then I'm going to need a selection for floor 2. Like floor 1, what stone have I got? Oh, so I've actually got plenty of stone. Okay, so I will need to convert you, but we'll do that. Cobblestone. I love the snuffles of Gordon. Honestly, I do. So mod menu, it will allow you to see what mod you've got while still in game. Right. I'm going to want some mossy. Let's just take that. It's probably complete overkill. Oh, I've got some blue flowers up here as well. I've only got 8 of them though. So I'm glad I didn't use those. Right, so I'll be able to do all my bottom variants for that. These are for the beams. I'm going to need to collect some spruce. And then for the upper floor, which again I'm probably going to need to start collecting. So I've only got that much diorite. I don't think that's going to be enough though. Certainly not enough calcite. So I'm going to need to go and grab that. But that isn't a problem because I know where my geode is. I can also get some more crystals and that while I'm down there. So I need to get some more calcite, some spruce. And maybe I'll fling in a little bit of pale oak as well. So I've got 32 of those, and I'll just take you and some of this stripped. Okay. Let me just get my other shulker. And we'll just put you into there. Okay. Right. Oh, it's night time. Whoop. Okay, so let's just pop over here, grab some spruce, which won't take us very long. I think I'll get a pale oak as well, just to top up there. Then we're going to just need to whiz down and get some calcite and also maybe a bit more diorite. We'll have to see. All right, Ermintrude. My mic is so in the way of my... It's, you know, really, most of the time it's absolutely fine. When I'm just, you know, playing, chatting, not a problem at all. But there are some times when it just is completely in the way. Okay, and then let's get you to... I think that should be good. Maybe I'll just get this one simply because it's right in front of my peepers. But I reckon that we have got enough. Oh, and I just need put you there. Get them sticks. Okay, that'll do. I mean, there's plenty over here. It's not a bajillion miles. Which yoga box is which? So this one. Right, so we'll just put you into there. Also, we'll just put them sticks in there as well so they don't overflow. I'll put the saplings I'll put into this chest right there. Oh, I've got a couple of yeah, because this is what I'm using to kind of trade. Right, so down the mines we go. Ouch, my ankles. It's just a bit of breadage. Nice. Back on the baked taties. Okay, so I'm going to the geode, and also if I see some diorite. Oh, right, like right here on the stairs. Honestly, I don't think we're going to need much. We'll just take this floor. That's it. We should be good. I mean, it's not a bajillion miles away. Anyway, is it? You know, it's literally in the walls. On the first staircase. Now, I think the geode is down here. Yes, it is. So let me just put you and you away. Okay, and this is probably, I think this is the worst part, right? We need to just get you. Okay, so pretty though. Okay, that's got, I want not necessarily all of the large ones either. There we go. Okay, so let's do, oh, okay, it rips through this. My pick just rips through this. It's just such a pain to get, in my opinion. And I don't know of any like mountain ranges that's got like a calcite vein in it. I suppose I could have used quartz actually as well. Probably got quite a bit of that. stone. Okay, I'm thinking that should be enough because it's not the entirety of the walls. Like, it's going to be. Have I left one behind? Thought I had. I could just sense it. Right, so it's not going to be like a massive build. Let's just get you so that we get all the little sizes. Gosh darn it. Are you a grow? Yeah, you grow. Okay. Honestly, the noises that these make are just absolutely, whoever did this, genius. I absolutely love it. Right, okay. So I think that we should be good, I reckon. I'll just drop some of the things off that I don't need, like these little clusters. I may stick some on the roof, it just depends. So do enjoy all of the collecting. It's very relaxing, isn't it? I think, Titch. Oopsie daisy, stuck on the wall. I think Minecraft in that respect is really relaxing. You can I can lose myself, genuinely. I can lose myself for hours just collecting bits and bobs. So you, there we go. We got a nice selection. So we've got the small, medium, large, and the cluster. Oh, and we'll put the bath salt away because we don't need that. Now, the other thing is, I've got a 60 red wool. I just want to do the outline, and also let's just put you into there. I'm going to need to block off. I've got some oak wood on me. I'm going to need to stop the iron farm, and I'm not quite sure how to do that. Like, I do know how to do it, but without everybody all escaping. That's the thing. Otherwise, we'll just have golems appearing, like, everywhere. Look at this thing, though. Look at it. It's just so awesome. I love this thing. Absolutely love it. Genuinely. But while I build the house, where's my bread? Yeah, because the way to stop it is to obviously stop their line of sight to the zombie. But by doing that, I need to put a full block in. And by putting a full block in, it will allow them to escape. Which is not what I want them to be able to do. And if I open up this, zombie will burn. But if I put a block in here, I don't think they can jump that. Does that stop them panicking? Yes, it does. Okay, so we're good. That's, I've done it. Okay, and let's just do that though. Right, okay, so the outline of this house. Basically what I'm thinking is I will have like this as the front of the house. Here. So the next question is, do I want room around the outside? Okay. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which doesn't really leave me room there. So if I did 15, I don't want an even number either, you see. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15 by 9, I could do that. No worries, noisy pancakes, no worries. So if I do this... Okay, so that would encase it. And then what if I did... so 1, 2, 3... And just pull that out there. Or maybe I should pull this forward actually, because I'd like okay, so what, because I'd like a tower as well, I think. So if I go to, so what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here, so if I did the... Okay, I need to go and just grab some more wool. Because I can't do my outline if I don't have my wool, can I? Right, so you come to me. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well get all of you. Hey up. Okay, have I got all of you? I think I have. Nope, there's one there. 2. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry, I am back. Right. That's more than enough. More than enough wool. So it does grow. It does grow quickly. It does. That, you know, they give you an hard time trying to keep up with it. So if I did that and then that and then that, that would kind of disappear. So I think I need to bring this out. To there. And then bring like the tower out. I don't know if I want it. So more here. 2, 3, and then there. 2, 3, and then there, and then here. Which would, like that. I know it doesn't look much, but that does make sense in my mind. Or maybe actually what I should do is move this forward a bit more, like so. So then it'll be this that goes. Or maybe I should just do that in like the teal wall, and then we can see far more clearly. Right. So if I bring that forward, maybe that's forward a bit too far. Give me the teal wool, or the cyan wool, actually. So then if I have a tower... 1, 2, 3, 2. And then that would be, it'd then be up there, wouldn't it? Let me just look at that from... Well, I'm thinking of just going a couple more that direction, because I don't really necessarily want any of this like path blocked area. The less path blocked area I get, the better. So I like, so if we do, I think I might move the tower like more back up this corner here and just pull the build out a little bit more, and maybe like one more back there, I think, which is why I wanted to do it in the wall. So a little house for... Oh, what are we making it? I'm so sorry, Titch. Yeah, so I'm making, I'm covering up this ugly iron farm. So, yes, I am making a house, which honestly I'll probably occupy upstairs, but maybe not because of the noise of the zombie and that. But I want to try and move out, if I can, of my storage mushroom. And also my storage mushroom, I kind of need an overflow now as well for things. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. So I think if I do this, whoops, no. So if I do that, my shears are just about to break. There we go. And I've got a design idea like in my mind. I'm just trying to lay it out essentially. Right, okay. Which is hence the wall. So it's not going to stay this way, and I've got like a really clear idea in my mind of what I want to build, Titch. It's just once I've got the layout down, the build will come together relatively quickly. I just need to make sure that I've got it where I want it. And I think I'll pull this out by 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think if we do that to there. And the rain has started. Marvellous. Okay. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then if we pull that back to here, and then if I put the tower in, maybe I should pull like the tower out more. So I'll definitely make the farm first and then beautifully it later, because it can really dislike taking apart. But yeah, if the farm is too small, exactly that. I will always, like, this has been here for a while, but I'll always build like the farm first and then build what I want around that. 2, 3, and then if I do that, 2, 3, and then that would be that. 2, 3. That. Okay, this is better. It's just fitting better. 1, 2. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. Right, so let's just go up in the air and have a look at that. Okay, that's much better, I think. Haribo, good mornings. Haribo, you are on 110 stream streak. Thank you so much. That is a lot of streakage. That is a lot of streakage, especially in this humidity, Haribo. Happy Wendy's to you, and thank you. I appreciate your streakage, I do. So imagine the smell of that wet wool. Do you know, look at them sheepsies. They're like, excuse me, we are regularly dipped. Miss P keeps us really clean. I know exactly what you mean. So yeah, so I think if we do that, I should have all odd numbers, I think. Because I'm going to need access into here, which we will get through there. I think we're good. I think I like that. And then round here, I can sort of slash decorate. It's not too big of an area. It looks like an area where I could build like a sort of foundation for a home as well. I could even carpet it, I think, actually, because I'd have to double check myself. Oh, crumbs. Okay, I can hear a baby. I hate them. Didn't realise it had gone night. I'm concentrating on my building. Thanks very much. I can hear another one. No, I can hear a spider. Ooh, go away. And it's thunder. Ooh. Look at them spiders. Look. Okay, there's going to be some critters around here that yeah, right, you. Ugh. Okay, where's the other one? I ate them. Honestly, I ate them. Where'd you go? He's up there. Okay, come back. Where's my bow? Yeah, that's right. Oh, no. What a pity. How sad. Okay, is that the other one? The monsters. Yes, they do. Baby zombie. Actually, in the new update, they all have bambinos. I believe. Pretty darn scary, to be honest. Pretty darn scary. At least I'm behind a fence. But pretty darn scary. Okay, I think that's good. I'm trying. I mean, the thing is, if I put something down wrong or I do something wrong, this is Minecraft. You can always dig it back up. It's just that, essentially, I don't want to put something down wrong. Do you know what I mean? Right, I can still reach you from there. So let's just put my shulker boxes there, and we're going to use... for my posts, let's just clear out this here. I don't want you with me either. Okay, so for my corners here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. My ankles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what I'm thinking as well is, do I actually want 5 high? That's my box standard. But I'm also thinking, no, that's totally wrong. Of coming out there by 2 as well to raise the outside. I can do that after that. I think I do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I can hear you. Take that. And then it will be this one that I want to come out like that, and then this one will come out by 2 like so, and then this one by 2 like that, and then we've got the tower there. Okay. Oh gosh darn it, I forgot my stone cutter. I knew there was going to be something that I needed. I knew I was... Oh, another kitty cat. Another little ginger one. They're quite popular around here, the ginger cats. Gordon and Bennett aren't very happy with, you know what I mean? Just like, you know, all these kitty cats. Where's all the DOGs? What did I want? Yes, my stone cutter. Okay, you. Come with me. Thank you. Crookshanks, yeah. Ah, Titch. Okay, well, we've got... You're not ginger, are you? I'm sure I've got a ginger one somewhere. Yeah, right out here, look. When I get another name tag, we will call this little kitty Crookshanks. That's genius, Titch. Why didn't I think of that? It's Harry Potter, for heaven's sake. Slacking, Miss P. Slacking. I pick for I pick for the day. Donut. Okay, so we are we will get the cobble. I'm also going to need mossy cobble, stone, and stone bricks. Like mossy ones. Where's me other one? Naturally. we'll do that and that, which gives me my mossy stone bricks. Oh, I want moss as well. Gordon Bennett. This is what happens with me. This is what happens. I spend 3/4 of my time. Better stop working and watch you play Minecraft. Oh, wait. Oh, if only. Do you know, if I could, I'd make this world a better place. But if I could, none of us would have to work, you know. And I'll take some actual moss block as well. Decorations and things I will do after the fact. I love his little snicker. I love Gordon and his little snicker. Okay, so let's take out the red wool around the bottom now, because I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. Now, the other thing is, as well, I'm going to leave the wall tower in though, like the tower at the moment. But the other thing is, hopefully this is going to be spawn proof. I'm hoping that the height of it is going to, so where there are then some spawnable blocks, it's going to be too far away for the golems to spawn on top. I'm not quite sure what the spawning radius is, but this is something that we're just going to have to wait and see about, honestly. So potentially this could be like a disaster. Also, if you come to me as well, can we do, not the chiseled, like I have to put the cracked into a furnace, I think, or is it stone bricks and then I can get, yeah, okay, so I do have to put the cracked bricks into a furnace. So let's just make one of those. And then we'll just put um, 24 of those. I will do no, I'm not using moss for it actually. I've got yeah. So I also want some, I'm probably going to need all of this. Right, so we've got cobble, mossy cobble, stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, actual moss, and then cracked stone bricks as well. So I'll put the stone bricks in, the cracked ones, and so I'll let those cook. And then I'll go back around. Let's just have a cobble. Okay, and let's just do this. So if we do moss. I do love moss, actually. We'll do one like that. One there. Along here, the tower I'm going to do separately. Okay. So then we just do a mixture. Of this, and night is falling again. Actually, let me just swap that one. Fling me bread down. I don't want to get attacked again by baby zombies. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, is it because there's a zombie near me or something? Yeah, I think it was because I was too near the zombie. Okay. So we'll do that, that. Okay, so let's get up to this level. So then I think we'll go on to the goods. Did you hear our Oz then? Snoring away. Let's just fling in an odd one of those. Okay, right, so it finishes there. I'll put windows in and stuff after. Okay, oh, okay, I've got a problem already. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 6. So, you need to go. Okay, and then you can go there. That's better. Okay, so the front door is going to be here. Right, so let me just check. That's 3, that's fine. I don't mind that coming out by 1. That's fine, that's 9. Okay, so we should be good now. I'm not surprised. I did get a bit confused around by the tower. So there's mossy vibes. Thank you. Hopefully this will all come together and it will look, I'm hoping it's a new style for me. But I've been doing a little like a little research. I've watched some VODs and things. for this type of build. And I just want a very few bits of moss up here. Yeah, so I've been watching some VODs and stuff to try and improve my building. Because I'd got very, like very stuck. I'm going to need some more stone as well. Like very stuck and set in my building ways, which isn't a good thing. And I've seen so many gorgeous, gorgeous builds where they've been doing like gradients and that in their home and things like on the roof and stuff. And I haven't been doing that, and I think it looks absolutely amazing. So today, like this is, it could all go horribly wrong. I need stone, actually. But I'm going to give it a whirl because, like I said, it isn't set in stone. I want some stone bricks. Yeah. So it's not set in stone, and if I really dislike it, I can always pull it down and that. You know, if we think it's not good, I can always change it. But hopefully, this will come out good. I hope. And let's go back this way then, and then that should be. We're not going to see this particular row, I don't think. This particular little tune as well makes me, I don't know about anybody else, but it makes me feel well Christmassy. So we should be coming up to the top of the logs. Yeah. Just bring in a little mossy one there, although I think that might be a little bit high. Okay. Right, so let me just take a little bird's eye view of what we've got so far. So the idea is in the bottom anyway, so you know the it's all mossy and mucky and whatever at the bottom, and then obviously as it gets drier towards the top, it gets more to be the better brick. And I've got some cracked bricks in that as well that I can just fling in around the mossy bits as well, because they should have cooked now as well. Okay. Right. I love moss. It's so good just for climbing up. Honestly, it's brilliant. Better than the scaffolding, in my opinion. Right. So then now really we're kind of onto the second floor, but I'm also thinking that I'm just wondering again whether I should move this tower out just by one, like that way. And I think I'm going to. Where's my here they are, shears. Oh no, wet wool. Okay, so give me the cyan wool. And I'm thinking if we do 1, 2, and 3, and then we come out this way. 1, 2, 3, and then we go in this way. 1, 2, 3. That's okay. I'm really glad that I've just done that. That feels like it fits in. It fits in much better, I think, with the house. Also, it's getting dark. So let's go to my little spot over here. And that should stop the rain as well. I'm just wondering. Okay. It's this block now. This is what's bothering me now. So let me just try something else. Okay, so what if we do you and then we do 1, 2, and 3, and then you, and 1, 2, 3, and then you, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, how is that? Yeah, it's literally it's the size of this gap, isn't it? The other thing that potentially I could do is if I bought the, although that would make that then an even, which is just not, it really isn't what I need at all. I'm doing Dan Smith. Honestly, in my mind, I kind of sort of, I am. I think maybe where I had it before. I think it fits in better where I had it before. So 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3. There. I think the floor doesn't help now, does it? Because it's like your eyes are pulled in all different directions. But I think that will be better. I think that'll look okay. I think. You know, honestly, I think it gets to a point. There's a lot of, I've also heard, but there's a lot of builders as well. You kind of overthink. You get hung up on like small areas and things, which is definitely not the way to go. Okay, so let's just put in a few cracked bricks. Where are they? Yeah, so they're not that much different, but they do make a difference. So here as well. Maybe one there. Another couple here. You just kind of break up the like the lines as well. So one there, one there. Maybe you as well. Okay, and then one here. If we take you and you two, one there. Around here. Okay, That's good. Did I lose some in... And then there's some more around here. I would lower the noise of the bad guys, to be honest. I would lower him, but the problem is when I'm working outside, if one sneaks up, I'm not going to be able to see. Also, you. Need to go. Right, so let's just put you back into there. I'll put my moss there. And put that stone away. You can go into that pile. So especially because we keep going to night time and being surprised. I know, being surprised by the monsters. I know. It's not good. Did you hear Oz then? He's absolutely sound out. You know, I think what I'm going to go and do is I'm going to go and spend a penny while I'm at this stage right now, because I'm liking what we've got so far. I don't know why I feel quite nervous about this build, and I don't know why. It's silly, but I do. So, you did it. You did it. 1,990 pennies have been spent. Yes. It's a lot of pennies. So, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can. Let me just put my Sid up there to keep an eye on you. And what I will do is I'll just turn the music up. Not options, you don't miss. But yes, it is options. And then I go into there and I'll just turn the music up. Okay, and now it's, there we go. Right, there we go. So we bit the decade of the... Mine was the last decade, at least of my favourite music. Like, I've got loads of different decades. So you're a 90s chick. A 90s sexy shrimp. It was another good year, to be fair. I kind of feel that the 90s was the last year, in my opinion, of genuine... I'm not saying that there aren't genuine artists out there, but I do feel that it's just my opinion. But I think that in the 90s, it was kind of the fade out and the fade in, if you like. It was the last true sort of generation where I feel that the artists were responsible for the music that they made. You know, and it wasn't all about aesthetics, whereas now they will happily stick you know, a pretty young woman or a pretty young man or whatever onto a video, and the artist is never really known. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was. I do feel that the 90s, that was very much as I say, sort of phasing out and phasing in. And it was the last, it was a shame, but it was the last, I think, anyway. And then it all just become about how you look. Anyhow, Zulz, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can. I will be. Oh, just very quickly, I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee though, so I may be a couple of minutes longer than normal. Don't panic, don't worry, I am coming back. I'm just going to make myself another coffee too. Oh, thank you for waiting. Okay, let me just take this away from there. Unmute. Lower music. There we go. Okay, and I'm back. Straubs. This is a very interesting thing to see when first arriving in chat. It's a sexy shrimp. That's Titch all over, that is. Thank you, Straubs. Titch, thanks for coming back. Bless you guys. Oh, happy Wednesday to you. For some reason, I keep wanting to say Thursday. Don't ask me why, just, you know, my brain. Right, so let's just put all this away. That feels so much better. I've set the timer. Right, let's just get some diorite here. Oh, actually, you know, I've just put all of that away. Gosh darn it. Right, okay. No, I just thought of something. So actually, I want to build up The cobblestone. Where's the mossy? No, there it is. I do actually want to just build up this tower, I think. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to... like, my brain, it's not going to work correctly. Which it's having difficulty as it is. Let me assure you. So happy Wednesdays. Just got back from errands at the market in the library and all around town. I've got delicious fruit and veg. Oh, yes. Oh, genuinely. Genuinely. I need moss. I like, honestly, I know the markets and stuff so good. Like, really, really good. And I am jelly. I am jelly. Although, guess what? It's actually been confirmed, finally. Finally. I will say that it has taken some time. I don't want to do the inside of the circle in here because that's going to be on the inside of the house. Yeah, it's really taken some time. I was getting a little bit frustrated, but I've had the confirmation back now for the caravan, which is the 7th of September. So that's a Monday. So I'll be gone on the Monday the 7th. For that week, I will be gone. But I'm really happy that it's finally come through. Like, I'm not quite sure what the delays are, to be honest, but it's very... I said to our Sammy, if I was responsible for this, for, like, the booking in and things, I genuinely, I would streamline it. Like, they're asking, like, now for information that I feel they could have got. I don't know. It seems very long-winded process and kind of sort of repetitive. And I said, I honestly, I would streamline it if it was down to me. Woohoo! I know. So yes, vacay time. I know. And I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, you'd have to be a bit of a donut, I think, wouldn't you? There's, if you weren't looking forward to it. But I am, really. I haven't got a place to drop down and I don't want to put water. Ouch, my ankles. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Really am. I'm just going to build up with diorite first of all. Although I've got loads of calcite as well, actually, and that's my preferred. So maybe we'll go with the calcite. There's a little black and white cat over there, Postman Pat. Also, it is getting dark. Snack time. Ooh, what you got? I've got my coffee. I bought my cup of coffee back. Oh, I've got to go and get that little black and white cat if I can.
Just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Curse, thank you so much. Curse, you just made our Sid pass out for 21 months in a row. Thank you so much, Curse, bless you. A very happy Wendy's to you. I hope you are good. And you have yet another month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So not me poor race. Yes, Straubs, my thoroughbred racehorse ankles just snapped. What did I come in here for? Fish for the cat. I've only got 10 raw cod. Do you think that's going to be enough? For the little black and white cat. It's like a little twinkle cat. Oh no. Oh no, sir. No. That's what I said. No. Oh, no, that's you, isn't it? So I don't know what you're gonna get. Fairs. Sometimes a surprise like that is good when you just go and kind of like raid the larder or the fridge or the pantry or whatever it is that you raid where you keep your food. Dig something up. You can often end up with something well tasty that you never even thought of. Okay, they're underground. I need to go and light up under there. There's a skeleton, an enderman, and a zombie all together. It sounds like the start of a joke, doesn't it? A skeleton, an enderman, and a zombie went into a pub. Oh, where did that kitty cat go? Did it despawn? So how are we all? I am doing awesomes, thank you. Awesomes. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, really good. I'm sorry about yesterday. It's oh, I'm sorry, kitty cat. Come here, I got some fish for you. It's a bit hit and miss at the moment. I'm doing my best, obviously. You know, I am, but it is a bit hit and miss at the moment. Sid, so doing good today. How about you? So I'm good. You're eating some leftover homemade chicken pot pie, and then your coffee is waiting for you on the side. So as long as everything is okay. It is. It's all good. It's all okay. It's just, it's work essentially. They're kind of taking the mickey at the moment. Okay. Right, seriously, kitty cat. Yeah, come here. I got some fish for you. Yes! Yes, we did it. Okay, come up here. You don't want to be over here with the sheep. Although, as I said to Titch earlier, you know, they are kept, like I keep my sheep very clean. They're consistently dipped, you know, and washed and things, you know. Come on, up you come. Come on, you can be the guardian up here. That's it. Come on. You can be the guardian of my chests. How does that sound? Okay, let's just push you over there. There we go. There we are. You can help me build. You can be my little mascot. It's like a little twinkle cat. The little black and white ones. I always think of Twinkle when I see the tuxedo little kitty cat. We did it. We did it. We did. Oh, Sid's on a secret mission as well. Oh, and oh no. Want to be lurkers? So you can't stop wool from smelling. It's when it's wet, Miss P. Just imagine the smell. Honestly, I don't want to. I didn't want to hit you there. And I'm glad that I didn't. Just little oddsy blades of grass. Okay, let's just put the fish and the flesh in there. Which sounds awful, doesn't it? Well, let's just do that. I need some wool, actually. It does smell. I know exactly what you mean, wool, when it's wet. I know exactly what you mean. Right, let's just make some carpets here so I can actually just, you know, zoom in and out instead of going through the gate. Because, you know... right, so that's my tower as well. Now I am going to need some, this is in its very basic stages. I put my moss away, gosh, darn it. It's in its very basic stages. Here. Right, so... okay, I've just done it. You know, ladders are probably better. I need the... oh, I've got the log on me. Oh, my word. I'm so sorry. I'm not quite sure what's going on with me. Well, I am. You know, my brain is just... it's trying hard. It is trying. It's just having a hard time. So then we'll do 2, 3, 4... how many is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 up from there. Okay. And then we will join you. Like across here. Okay, ouch. Okay, so that's 2. And then we'll go along here as well. Oh, poo. So it's been trying, or it's trying its hardest. That's the real question. My brain is the first one today. It's, yeah, honestly, it's trying. It's trying its best. And it still continues to try. I mean, I am going to force it to still continue to try, but it is struggling. I think I'm going to need some more. My little ankles are just being broken left, right and centre, honestly. Okay, do I not have any more dark? Yes, of course I do. Because you see, somewhere deep inside me is an efficient woman. You know, it's... Oh, gosh. You know, at times it's well hidden, you know. What is that? Couldn't have happened to a better time, that, could it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we'll go over to this one. Perfect time that really was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the roof's going to go from there to there. This is a tower, and then we'll have like a little sort of separate sort of roof coming up to there. Okay, so now if we so now it's all about the calcite. Actually, it's all about the calcite. So let's just pop this. And what I'll do is I'll sort of texturize it after. Okay, and we'll go over here. Perfect, that was really good timings, that was. Oh, sometimes, you know. Right, and then you will be along here. And then we've got the tower going up here, and then you go there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we can do 3, can't we? Yeah. So let's do that. So that should fill it all up. As long as I've got enough. And then, like I said, I'll texturize. I'll go around and do that after. Okay, just 1 second. Hang on. And I will... Let's permit you. Just a sec, Tidge. Bless you. There you go. Thank you. Let's open this up so I can upload it. Okay, do I not have any more? Well, I'm just going to pause. No, you know what? More dark. Yes, of course I do. Because you see, somewhere deep inside me is an efficient woman. You know, it's... Oh, gosh. That really was perfect, wasn't it? I couldn't do that again if I tried. I could not do that again if I tried. Oh dear. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna be... Oh, that's just sucks, doesn't it? That absolutely sucks. I'll just do, wow, that's going to really, although, you see, actually, do I need this top row? I don't actually think that I do. Thinking about it. I do here, though, on that side. Also, oh, I missed my bed. The sun is setting so good. I'm still chuckling, honestly. Just pick up my bed and I'm going to take it with me, you know, so I can sleep in the rafters if push comes to shove. I know. Okay. Right. So I don't actually think that 11 is enough. No, it isn't. But I can take some away and from here as well. Not that one. No! I'm sorry. You're just too precious. I can't just, you know, let you just sit on the ground and despawn. That just can't happen. Okay. So you need to be filled in. You don't know. Or maybe you do, actually. And then we can grab you. The problem is well, other than the fact that it's me operating the pick, but this pick is just like, it's just mega good. Look, there's another piece that's dropped down there. I knew I'd lost a bit. It's just so efficient, and I, you know, I have difficulty with efficiency. Okay, look, there's another piece there. Right, let's just grab you. Ouch, ouch, and ouch. And we'll grab you. Okay. Right, so let me just, kitty cat, let's just stand in the corner and have a look-sees and see how it's coming together. It's very bare bones at the moment, but that's exactly how it should be, isn't it? Right, so now we've got the roofage to put on. Or at least the frame of the roof. And for this, I'm also going to need some spruce. Well, really, I'm going to need spruce. More like spruce stairs, actually. Okay, so you just go off my hotbar for a bit. So, because this loggage as well is also going to be stripped. Of which I'll have to do that one. Get over there. Stop sticking torches everywhere. I need to get these in out of my offhand. Honestly, I can't help myself, you know. If there, you know, there's a donut way of doing stuff, guaranteed I will find it. You'd think I would just make myself a permanent path up here as well, wouldn't you? It would just be so much simpler. So much more simple, but you know. Right. Okay, you know, I am going to take the torch out of my offhand because that's driving me nuts. Okay, so around here as well. I'm crouching because I've got this thing that I'm just going to fall off. Do, 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 do. I love this music and I really love it. Okay, is the one that I can't actually reach that? Yes, I can. Perseverance. And Mr. Tickle Arms, you know, they come in really well, Andy. Right, okay. Right, so I've stripped all of you except there's one over there I can see, but it's fine. And there. Right, so let's do the main roof first. So for the roof, we'll do that and that and that and then that. Now hopefully this is going to look okay. This is a new roof style as well. It's new. Oh, you know what I need to do before I just go sailing up into the air? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, so we'll just find the center point. Yeah, so this is a new roof style for me, this particular one. And I don't know if it's actually going to be tall enough. I may change it because I want it to be really tall. Is that the center? No, one more. Whoopsie daisy, buttons, how do they work? Yeah, that's not tall enough for me. So I need to go up 2 blocks. Yeah. No, we lost one. I was doing well there, catching them all. And that one, see, I lost one. There's always one, isn't there? There is always one, right? So if I go up 2 and then I do a stair, and then I go up 2 and stir, and then I go up 2 and stir. And stir. And then we've got one more to actually, like, that's the center one. So then I will want to, because I would do it this way, like that. Oh, there's my coffee. Okay. And like that. Okay, shush. Do you know, this is the one time I would never actually switch it on, but I do wish I could tell it to shut up and it would listen, you know. Alarms, I hate them, honestly. That's one of the reasons I'm really looking forward to going on holiday. No perishing alarms. Right, let me just have a look-sees at this. That's it. Okay, so that is, yes. So that's what I want to, that's how I want to do it. Yes. Okay, so back into me here, right, and then, okay. So then we've got this stair here and you there. Then upside down. Oh, oh no. Do you know, for a second I thought it was a wandering trader. You there. It was just me sheep. And then you up here. So you're just going to go and munch on some food. I think Mr. T... Oh, a pizza. Nice. Mr. Titch. Seriously. Bless Mr. Titch. And you... I know, brownie points. I know. Bless him. Seriously. You know, he sounds like a good one to me. It's not the first time he's done your lunch, is it? Bless him. And that is big brownie points. That is. Okay. Oh, and then it's a stare, isn't it? Yeah. I was going to say, oh no, he's a good one. I know he does. He sounds it. God bless him. Right, spruce. I just need to make me a crafting bench. Can't be giving... No, we don't know. No, do you know, it's like... That's an absolute rule. I completely understand that. I completely understand that, you know? Yes, he is a good one, but we can't, you know, we can't spoil him. Right, so I need some more what am I doing here? I need some more stirs. Yes. Okay, and now I've got to climb up here. Right, so let me just have a look-sees at... There's little old me, look! That's it. Okay, so this is the... that is the height of the roof that I want from there. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I am happy with that. I'm happy. Oh, so happy. Okay, I'm sorry, but moss is far too precious as well. It's just too precious. I mean, to be fair, moss is something you can make fairly quickly and things, you know, but even so. This is so much easier in creative, which is where I had a little whirl on making this house. It is so much easier. Right, let me just have a chobble on my tater. Because all my ankle breaking is taking its toll on my food intake, you know, for healing the bones. My poor little thoroughbred ankles. Right, yeah. So we go here and do a bit of stripping, and then we go under there and here. Oh, and I've got to, I should have figured out the middle as well. Hopefully I'll be able, it's a bit, you know what, it's just easier to actually count. So I've got 1, 2, oh no! Okay, yeah, let's count with some L, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's right here. Let's put my crafting bench there. So that should be completely in line with that one, which it is. Okay, then we need to use a little bit of moss, a little bit of soap. Will wash away your lipstick off my face. So let's climb back up here. Do that and this. And that. Okay, I think that this is the center point here. Yeah, no, I don't actually want you to form a corner though. Okay, you've done it again. Why are you, let's just do this. Where's that gone? Stripped. There it is. Did it form a corner on there? Like, I don't think it did. Is it the way that I'm putting the stair down? It could well be. Or maybe I did that first. Wait, I'm getting myself... Okay, just fly over there, Miss P. Fly over and have a look. No, so that stair's facing out. Those two facing, and then there's one on top. Okay. So you come back. Where's me blessed moss now? So I'm just finished washing fresh sugar snap peas and snow peas and the huge black cherries, everything all sorted and back at you can poop to now. Yes. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. That really does sound good. Okay, maybe like it wasn't doing that though. I'm gonna have to check it, and I don't think I'm gonna like it. And I'm not quite sure what I've done wrong here compared to the other side. Potentially nothing, actually, but... Okay, so we'll do that, and then that. Let's just make up the other side, and then I'll start messing. Miss P, such heights are very dangerous for my... Do you know, they are, honestly. Health and safety have been on the phone. The HSE, they've been on the phone, you know, and they I'm not insured for doing this, to be quite honest with you. They've refused. They've refused to insure me. Where did that go? Right there. You know, I am a liability when it comes to this sort of thing as well. Okay, and you there. Yeah, like maybe it... Right, this is where I'm going wrong. Okay, that's where I'm going wrong. Okay. So you go there, and then we've got the stair in the middle there. The stair there. No, okay, it's still doing it. No. We're not the right... Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Stair. This is what I'm doing wrong. Stair. stair, stair. That's what I was doing wrong. Now I'm doing it right. Okay, which side was I doing? This side. There we go. Okay. There was one up there that I dropped, but I... Where's my moss? I'm sure there was a stair that I actually dropped. No, maybe I... No, okay. Or maybe it's on the floor or something. I was sure I dropped a stair. Gosh darn it, I didn't want to jump down there. I was just trying to have a look. Ouch. Okay, let me just do my little camera doobry. Right, so that's the main roof. And then we're going to have this roof, which is going to join onto it. It's going to be the same style as this, but obviously it won't be as tall because it's not as bigger a distance. And then the tower roof is going to be something different as well, but that will go up. Like the calcite level will just go up another couple of levels. Also, it's night time again. And same as I'm down here. Let's just get to sleep over this side. Okay. Right, so let's just see if I can work out the roof. I may need to do the roof a little bit later. Like this other side. It may be more prudent to actually do like the main roof first and then see where it joins. Also, I've come jumping up here. I've got spruce. I may need some more dark oak. Okay. So this roof is going here. Like so. And then over this side it will go... there. Okay, so if we do that and then you and you, and then I need to mark the middle, which I did not do. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4. Yeah, okay, so mark the middle there. Once I've got all this laid out, it shall come together relatively quickly. It's just a case of making sure that I've got it laid out correctly. Once I've done that, it's just a case really of joining things up. And if this is where I'm actually going to get confused, so this is where I will probably, because that's going to go across there. So I think I've got one more. Let's just go one more. No, that is incorrect. Oh, that was lucky. Ow! That hurt, chat. That hurt. Health and safety are on the phone right now. Just like, what did we tell you? Okay, so then that would be that, and then on here, I believe that these are the last two, I think, and then, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on this. It could go back one more, but honestly, I'm not really sure. Manny, M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Manny, happy Wendy's to you. More cute houses. This is scary. Ouch. You found the quote, Manny. Ouch, my ankles. Yes, this is scary. This is actually. I need some more sprucers. And I'm going to need some more dark oak logs before. Well, will I? Actually, I've done this wrong. Thinking about it, I've completely done this wrong. Okay. Yeah, I've totally done this right. Okay. Like, well, it's not necessarily. It could be right, but it isn't. All I mean by that is the direction of the roof could potentially, like, I could do it that way, but that's not the way I want to do it. So let's do this again, shall we? And then let's go down and just grab all of that. So your kitty is looking at you all worried. I got a little look. Look, it's like a little twinkle kitty cat. I've got so many kitty cats actually. Oh, and guess what as well? I'll show you while I'm down on the ground. Let me just do a little run around and check that there isn't any sort of spare, you know, things on the loose. There's one like that. So I can't name them, unfortunately, because I haven't got enough name tags. But this is Twinkle, like, bless him. We've got a ginger one over here, which is Crookshanks. I know. Whenever I see those tuxedo ones, it instantly takes me over there. You know, over to my memories, you know. And then here is Gordon, and there's Benny, because I did find a name tag when I went to go over to the desert. There was like a sandy area there. I'm sorry, in the desert. Of course there was a sandy area in the desert. No, what I meant was, in the desert, there was a mine shaft. I'm going to need to go and harvest some more dark oak. And within the chest in a mine shaft was a name tag. So I still remember him coming inside your house. I know. Oh, bless you. I know. He was so...
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Lindsay, bless you. You just made our Sid pass out for 26 months in a row. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I truly appreciate that. A very happy Wendy's to you. And guess what, Lindsay? You have yet another month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. Happy Wendy's to you, and I hope you're doing really well. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I just broke a potato plant. Happy Wednesday. Oh, the chaos is real. Honestly, the chaos is real. But yeah, our Twinkly was really vocal. Like, he was ever so vocal, wasn't he? You know, he'd come in and shout. Like, he'd literally come in through the cat flap and bellow at you, you know, I'm out. Oh, he was such an adorable kitty cat. I always feel with our Twinkle, with Twinkle for me, he went too early. Like, it was such a shame. It was such a shock, actually, because he was such a vibe, like he was an outdoor cat. He was a stray, actually, when my mum got him. For anybody who doesn't know. And he was, I mean, he slept inside, and he'd obviously come in for his food and things. You know, he did appreciate being inside, but essentially he was outside all the time hunting. Many is the time that we've had 3 critters brought back, in through the cat flap. It was horrible. He was a prolific hunter. He was definitely like an outdoorsy, active cat, and it was such a shame. He got like just a sudden infection, like really, like it was his tummy or something. Like it was really bad. I can't like I've kind of blanked a lot of the details because obviously it was upsetting. But it was really, really sad, and it was very unexpected. Like I genuinely was expecting him to give him antibiotics or something. But sadly, that wasn't the case. So life has been so busy. I've missed being able to yap. How have you been? Do you know, Lindsay? You must be a little bit psychedelic because I was thinking of you this morning, and thinking, you know, life, if you like, must be going nuts for you at the moment because, you know, I know that you've been lurking. You popped by. I know you said you've been lurking, but I thought it must be like really mega busy at the minute, you know, at the minute for you. Also time differences as well, isn't it? I do stream, you know, at bizarre times for yourself. But you've been missed, Lindsay. You have been missed, you chit chats. So yeah, you'd hear the flap and the meows. I know. It was such an adorable kitty cat. And he was really loving in his own little way as well. He wasn't an overly fussy cat, you know. He didn't want gallons of floofs and things like that. He just, you know, that wasn't in his nature. However, he was, when he did want a fluff, he was really quite fussy, you know. He was adorable. Lucky to have known him, I was. Right, dark oak. So we'll just put some of you into there, and we'll take you. I think that should be enough. All right, Gordon. All right, Bennett. I love those two. Ooh, it's coming along, isn't it? Like, it's coming along. I can see it. See, this is the thing as well. You know, this is all in my mind's eye. So you all, you don't know what I've got, you know, in my mind's eye. Which is a good thing for you all. Being in my mind would not be, you know, I don't know if that would be a pleasant visit. I'm not sure that's where you'd want to be. So it's been very busy, but in the best way possible. That's good. I'm always lurking when I get, oh, bless you. I'm glad that things are going well. As I say, I've been thinking about you. I think about, like, you know, people like yourself that do, it's the same as Straubs, you know, and all like that. Like I miss, you know, all of you. Please know that people who do come by like that are really seriously missed. Okay, what are you? Oh yeah, you are. Right, I'm confused now, which isn't hard to do. But this is the wrong way round. So let me just, yeah, let me just start this again. None of this is right. You all are wrong. Okay, so what I need to do is do it this way. This is better. Oh, I nearly run off the edge then in my excitement. Okay, and then it's this way. Right, so where are my little stripped ones? They are here. So let's shovel the bed over. So I completely get it. I'm the same way. I'll be at work when you're streaming and be thinking about you and how much I miss being able to chit-chat with you all. Bless you. I mean, you are my future Dill, you know. I feel that somewhere along the line we should be chit-chatting more. Gosh darn life getting in the way of the funsies, you know. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay, and then I've got the me issue. Yeah, no. So I did this, and then I did this, and then I did that. Okay. And you go there. So it's taken some thinking about this roof because, as I said, it is a new roof for me. Sort of. I have done this sort of style roof. But I've done it in a different way, and I really wanted to replicate the roof that I saw on like this tutorial that I've been watching to try and get better at building. Okay, like so. And then you go there, you go there. Right, so if I do my little camera thingy doodle. Yes, okay. So this roof, it isn't quite as high as these roofs, which is exactly as I wanted it. Yes, so it's coming together. It is coming together. So yes, tell Sam I'm still waiting for a ring. Oh, bless. Poor Sam. Okay, I know, well, I know a lot of you all actually have heard of the saga. You will know that you won't be surprised. I know you won't be surprised, but guess what? Do you remember that this is another installment in the computer saga, which it's, you know, I'm sure some of you are just like, I still cannot believe this is going on. I genuinely cannot believe it. However, it is, trust me. And, yeah, yes, way, honest, Manny, isn't it? It's coming together, it is, Titch, it is. So, right, he got it back, he got the computer, right, so I'm not quite sure where I was in the tale. Basically, an engineer come along who actually allegedly brought along a GPU as well, because they thought that the noise that the computer was making following the other repair, which would have been the third repair, the engineer come to the house, bought a new GPU because they thought that that's where the noise was coming from. He was about as helpful as a chocolate teapot or an ashtray on a motorbike. And ultimately, he ended up then taking the computer away again in the back of his van. This last time, they had the computer for 4 weeks. And he only just got it back recently. I think it was last week he just got the computer back. And he's been like testing it, you know, sort of play testing it himself. And guess what? The noise is still there. An ashtray on a motorbike, yeah. It's an Audi, that is. Nobody smokes anymore, do they? Which isn't a bad thing, but you know what I mean. Anyhow, so the noise is still there. Also, in all of the paperwork that come back, apparently this repair, they fitted a new cooler. Evan only knows why, but they fitted a new cooler. They did something else as well. They said that they were testing X, Y, and Z, and they were doing all of this, but at no point did any paperwork, even when it come back, did any paperwork, they are hopeless with communication as well. We still don't know why they fitted a new cooler. But ultimately, on any of the paperwork, no noise was actually mentioned. And the engineer who was here did hear the noise. He said he knew, like, you know, that he could hear the noise. He acknowledged that the noise was there, which is why he removed the computer for repair in the first place. So there's a surprise. It come back. No paperwork mentioned a noise. They just fitted this new cooler. They kept the computer for 4 weeks. Tried to get his Microsoft password and all the rest of it. Which he didn't let them have, so they reset everything essentially, because Evan only knows what they did, but apparently they couldn't do what they wanted to do, and Sam was not prepared to hand over that information. Anyhow, long story short, which I'm trying, he was playing and noticed that the noise is still there. And I get it. He genuinely, it just made him mad, which it would do, wouldn't it? I think, like, he's, to be fair, he's been really, really patient, but this is driving him insane. I've got to admit, it's driving me insane. Anyhow, he was just like, you know what, fudge it, I'm just going to live with it. You know, the toys were coming out of the pram, which I totally understood. I just sort of sat and listened, you know, just thinking, I know that he won't live with this, you know, but right now he needs to just get all of this out of his system. Anyhow, yesterday he emailed them. Is he planning on it in your... No. Sam did try streaming, actually. I think Sam would be... I mean, I'm biased, but I did think that Sam would be a really good little streamer, but he tried it and he doesn't enjoy it at all in the way that I do. Not at all. But he plays, like, really... like, he understands the games and plays very popular games, you know, like Baldur's Gate and things like that. That he understands. That's fair. No, it isn't for everyone. No, he's much more. He's just a bit. He's more reserved than I am. Anyway, so this is where we stand right now. This is where we stand. So the computer currently is still making the noise that it was actually sent away for repair. It's still making that noise, and he sent an email yesterday, so we are awaiting a response. But what I've said to him is, I don't know if this is feasible, but what I've said to him is I would not send my computer back. At this point, I would demand ultimately that the engineer comes out to the house and that he repairs it in front of me, because we've got a perfectly serviceable table that the computer can go on. And I said, you know, people build computers at home, and that people build computers all the time without necessarily, you know, like major in-depth knowledge. So it's not like they require any special equipment or special tools. It requires, you know, somebody like to diagnose it and then fix the fault. My opinion is, I think it's coil wine. And the only reason I know about this, because I sound like I know what I'm talking about now, don't I? But the only reason I know about this is because Sam explained it to me. Because I had a computer that did give a bit of coil wine, and he explained it. And I thought, as soon as I heard the noise, it struck me as coil wine and not a fan. However, the engineer seemed to feel that it was a fan. But now we've come to the conclusion that it is coil wine. But I said to him I wouldn't let the computer go back if it was me. I just would not. They can fix it here because all they need is a couple of screwdrivers, you know. So I hope they're able to get it fixed for him. Honestly, it's been ridiculous. He bought this computer in... Now, I think it was November last year. And we've totted up the amount of weeks that they have had the computer versus Sam. It's basically, it's just over, I think it's about 50. Sam's had the computer, I think 55 to 60% of the time, and they've had it for the, like, you know, basically 50% of the time. This is how it's been away for repair that often. This is how bad it is. And they won't talk to him in respect of what they're doing. It's absolutely appalling. I would never go to this company for computer repair. Ever. I need some more calcite. There's no getting away from it as well. So I've got to go and get that. So I'll just put some of this stuff into, I'll just go to Sleepsies first. And then I'm just going to nip back down the mines and back to the geode. So that's where we stand with his computer. Like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was the day before. Was it the day? I don't know what day it was. I got no idea. I was just basically minding my own business, and he was like, guess what? I was like, what, kidney beanie? And he was, we've got the noise. I know. Right. I'm just having a bit of a sort out here. I don't need the dirt. Okay, so I do need some more calcite because I've got to put that into the eaves of the roof. So I'll be... I honestly thought he was going to... because he'd said that, well, he said this so many times, to be honest. But essentially, I thought he was going to demand a refund. I really did. But the issue with that is that he can't get a like for like. So if he gets a refund on his computer, there's no way he's going to have to take a really big drop, if you like, in the quality of the computer that he can actually get. So, and like I said to him, you know, like they really should, like they really should actually repair it. I don't know what they're messing and fiddling about. They are so hopeless with communication. I can't see what's so difficult myself. I mean, these, you know, computers aren't, then it's not rocket science. I mean, at this point, they've rebuilt his computer. At one point, he had to have a new case and stuff because it all got damaged in transit. Like, it's just, it's pathetic. It really is. Oh, I don't have a spare block. Okay. Like, they should be so ashamed of themselves. When this saga's over, he's actually going to write to the CEO of the company. And just, you know, let him know exactly what a trash company is running. Because we'll work out. Whoops, Daisy, I didn't want to do that. I'll get Sam. I'll get him to work out the exact percentages of how long they've had the computer versus him. Because at this point now, it's going to go over to the fact that they've had the computer longer than he actually has, like, in their possession. You know. I really can't believe it. Me neither, actually. When he said, because I wasn't expecting that. It was in an evening, and he was, as I say, like, playing his game. And he was like, "Guess what, Mum?" And I'm like, "What, kidney beanie?" And you know, and I'm just like, "You are? You kidding?" Like, no, I wish I was. Like, I don't, honestly, because I said my chatters are never going to believe this. So it's terrible. It is. It's absolutely disgusting, to be honest. It is absolutely disgusting. And, like, I do not know how the company is still even in business. I can't see a thing up here. I don't know about anybody else. Where's my torches? There we go. Let there be light. Sunshine. Good morning, Sunshine. Very happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope that you are good. Okay, I'll pick that up from down there. Okay, so pretty much, right. Ouch, my ankles. I think, because the irony is I'm going to have quite a bit, oh yeah, that should be more than enough, okay. But, like the calcite, I'm actually going to be interspersing with other blocks as well. It's just that I want, the main build is the calcite. There we go. Okay, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Ouch, my ankles, I know. That's quote 10, actually. Manny found that quote. Oh, did my coffee alarm go off as well? That might have gone off ages ago. Probably. I know, Gordon and Benny. I know. Honestly. Right. So let's fill out the eaves of this house. Where's my moss? Just put that in there. Miss P, that went off before I went for lunch. You'll be able to tell. Oh, did it? You'll be able. Oh, yeah, it has. It's gone code. You know, time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Yeah, it's good. Gosh darn it, it's code. Okay, I'm just going to mute myself. I'll be back in a second while I guzzle my coffee. Oh, that was good. Okay. Hopefully that'll kick in and, you know, right, so let's do that and that. You know, that'll kick in and hopefully, you know, you never know, you might get a little bit of sense. But don't hold your breath. Okay. So, oh, we need one there as well. Right, and then you. To be able to throw it down in one. I did, you know. That was a. Oh, I know what you. One too many, and calcite is precious. That was a good guzzle. Okay, so that's that. That's that one done. And then we'll run around and do this as well. So what have I covered about? No! Oh no, Sunshine, so glad. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, Sunshine. That does suck. I hate not feeling well. Oh, well, I think everybody does, don't they? You know, but... I can't stand it. I don't make a very good patient. There we go. Okay, so that's my eaves done as well. So let me just take a squiz out here. Yeah. Nice. We are definitely getting there. And I'm feeling good. Doom, doom. Right, so the rest, I do have a little bit more calcite now. So let's just build up the tower. And maybe one more. Around here, okay. Because the roof will kind of like mix, it'll go into the side of the tower. How many have I got? Like I kind of feel like I'm not sure about the tower proportions. To be, oh, I can't see. I'm in the tree. Gosh darn jungle trees. I think the tower is going to need to be taller, taller still. But I'm going to have to work that out. I think after I put in the main roof. Right. Okay. Ouch, my ankles. I tell you something. So two things happened, and once you tried a new taco seasoning and regretted it when your kidneys and stomach went, oh, and finally it was over that. Oh no! Oh, Sunshine. Neither of those are pleasant. Neither of those are pleasant. And they knock you around as well. They do. They really knock you around. Like recovery, you know, recovery time. That's, you know, sadly as well as you get older, your recovery time gets longer too. Right, so I'm just wondering whether or not I ought to actually put the roof in. I think what I should do before I do that is go round and I definitely think that I should light up like this area here, because once I put the roof on, it will just get steadily darker. That should be good though, because torch light goes further than that now as well. That should be good. They do. I know they do. It does knock you around. Was it the Okay, so for my roof. Sorry. Right, let's just get you, and I think what I will do is you and you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it all in warped stem to begin with, the roof, at least as much as I can, and then I'll add the texture in afterwards. It's just kind of easier for me to do it that way, because then I can just keep zooming back, you know, on like on my F4 camera, just to see what I'm, you know, how the shading and that's going to be, because I've never shaded before. It's a new thing for me. Right, so I think the best thing to do is to go back from here, like the main roof. So it wasn't a major attack, and on the plus side you only vomited. Oof. Yeah, but that's still, you know, even so, that is extremely unpleasant, and nobody wants to be doing that, do they? Like, you know, just it's miserable. It's a miserable time. No, actually, or yeah, no. Do you have obviously you do, you have trouble with your kidneys? Oh, I nearly went off the edge. I'm on the edge. I nearly did. How far did we come out? Okay, to here. So I'll do this first bit. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, no, wait, I am confused. Have I started this wrong? Now I can't see because it's on the other side. Well, I can see. No, that's right, on the calcite level, and then I've gone up like 2 behind that and 2 behind that. So why is the other side not? So the calcite level, which is this one, 2 by that. Just lost one. Gosh darn it. Okay, and that's up 2. So are you? Oh, I put in, there was 1 calcite too many. Okay, this is what was confusing me. Just like, hang on a second, I don't understand. But it was okay. It was an earlier Miss P mistake, you know how it is. So yeah, you can't eat and drink certain things. I always thought it was just caffeine related, but since moving to Arizona, I found 2 other things too: dehydration and chipotle. You know, my mum, as my mum got older, she had some. She didn't have dodgy kidneys or anything. Well, she kind of had dodgy everything. To be fair to her, bless her. But she had some soup that had got like chili powder in. It was a cup of soup. She used to love some cup of soup. I think it just might have been like tomato or something with like chili. She had some of that, and boy, did that knock her around. She was really not good. And I think some of these chili powders, I'm not sure what they do, but you are not the first person I've heard say that. That it's affected them, you know, adversely. You are not the first person. You know what? I think I'm going to have to go back down the nether, you know. Which I thought I would. And it's not so much going down the nether, right? It isn't so much that. It's more the case of finding, because this green warped wood, I think, is like the furthest. Like, I've got to go through a nether fortress to actually find it. I could be gone for some time. Still, it's all the fun, you know, the gathering and then using and then the gathering. This is what the fun is. It's all, you know, literally mining and crafting. Yeah. I have some chili flavourings and or powders have been causing like issues. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Where? Okay, well that was just rude, wasn't it? That was just, you know, that was just rude. Like, where are you? Where's my bow? Where are you? You're there. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Okay. You know, there was no need for that also. Oh no, I have still got some more. I was going to say, I can't finish off the... But look at this, Malarkey. Look at this. So Din's Taylor's put the rest of the taco season into his camping. So you can't take... Yeah, so Din's... It's strange, actually, how it affects some people. But genuinely, I do know that there has been, in respect of certain chili powders... it can really adversely affect some people. So he's putting arrows in my nice new roof. I know. How very dairy. I mean, the unmitigated gall. Good luck with the Grinch. Okay, and then we'll do that corner there. And then I'm definitely going to have to go back into the nether, though. Which I was hoping I wouldn't have to do today. But still, there you go, you know. And then we've this one, that will... That's just going to end, I think, at the end here. Oh, have I really got... Oh, gosh darn it, no. Well, I got 3. So that one's going to end there, and then it's going to be a bit different again around by the tower. Also, night has fallen, and if I'm not careful, there'll be creepers and all sorts around. Rude, I know. I know. Like the cheek, like look at his bones. I can't even get them, you know. I can't even get them. So let's just have a look from the other side, like from some of the better angles. No, I haven't done any sort of shading and things and that on this roof, texturing, which is a new thing to me, which I'm going to be, I'm excited to actually try. But if we sort of look from this angle here, look, I can see you, I'm coming to get you. If we look at this angle here, it needs trims and things. This is very bare bones of it. But I'm thinking that that looks nice. And also what I really like, if I fly over here, is when we come down from like the windmill and stuff, and we're just sort of walking on this path, you can really see that over there as well, which I also think looks really nice, you know, because this is quite tall here, this little mushroom, and then we've got some lower ones, and then we go back up to that. So we sort of, you know, a nice sort of yeah. Has that made you all dizzy? I'm sorry, I apologise. Right, where's me moss? It's it. Oh no, you didn't. That's going to be the issue though. I may have to there's going to be spawn issues. So now I think about the dodgy stomach was more prevalent than kidney pain. Yeah, like she couldn't eat it at all. Like it was, she really struggled, and it was definitely, right, you go there. It was definitely this like chili powder. We are going on another adventure. Thank you, Manny. It looks so pretty. Thank you. Like I'm really hoping that this, as I said, this is a new sort of build to me. Why are you coming for me? It's the daytime. Well, that's what you get. Don't mess with me. It's all right, Twinkle. Don't you worry. Like we had that well sorted, right? So we've got flesh in there and string is in there. And what about the eyeballs in there as well? Oh, I've got flesh in that one. I don't need you taking up 2 spots. There we go. Right, so we're going back down the nether. Joy of joys. So I need to put on my some gold armor. And then I've got to find my way. So the nether. I should have a golden helmet. Okay, so really, that's basically worn out, isn't it? I don't think that's going to last very long. Let's make myself another golden helmet. Okay. And then I'll put, oh, I don't have room in my skeleton. I'll do in me chest here. So I'll put my helmet in there. We'll put on my golden helmet. There I am, little old me. Also, let me just put in here, I don't need to carry my water bucket on me, nor a bed. They're well dodgy in the nether. Okay, so I've got everything that I'm actually going to need, my silk touch and stuff. Right, let's go and see if we can find Gordon and Bennett. Wish me luck, boys. We're going to go and see if I can find like the warped forest again. So just let me empty the rotten flesh from my pocket. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Zombies. You know, that's what they drop. Disgusting things. So will I actually do teach? Don't want to carry the nastiness around. No, you know, it's not. You know, we've been talking about wool and the smell of wool. Honestly, that actually is... Ooh, okay, ooh. Where do I go from here? There we go, round here. Okay, them things are well dicey. Oh, okay, there's another big one. Right, this is... You take your life in your hands. Honestly, you take your life in your hands. Okay. Now, all I've got to do, says me, all I've got to do is remember which is the way. I'm looking for justice. I'm looking for the route that has, so it's clearly not that way. I put a workbench down one of these corridors, and so that's the Grinch. That's the Grinch. You know, when she's in there like, Santa, what's Christmas all about? Justice. I mean, presents, I suppose. Oh, I love the Grinch. Okay, so I'm looking for a workbench. Oh, don't want to hang around there, do I? It's right here. Okay, it's here. Oh, crumbs. Okay, do I have any spare blocks? No, of course you don't, Miss P, because, you know, naturally you are... go away. No. Okay, like, unnecessary. I'm an organised individual. No, stop firing at me. No, if I, you know, dodge and weave, Miss P, dodge and weave. Yeah, that's who I was after, you. Did I get a skull? Of course I blessed well didn't. Okay. Right, you're going to have to go. Oh, crumbs, there's another one. Oh, no, there's you. Oh, I got you. Okay. Ooh. Whew. I ate the nether. I don't suppose he dropped a skull either. No, you see, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Anyhow, so this is where I want to be. I've just got to find a safe way to get down. Let me just put... oh, I haven't got torches now, have I? Hang on. Okay, a little marker for myself so I know that's where I get back up. Okay, and what I could do is collect some of... Oh, gosh darn. Oh, that's because... collect some of these, which I can then grow on the surface. Which, boy, oh boy, that would be better, wouldn't it? Right, we just put a torch there, so I know I come that way. Rather than actually gathering from down here. But the issue is like getting enough. I can hear ghasts as well. None of it is good. There's another one there. Loathing. Yeah, so you use the skulls. If you gather 3 with the skulls, you can use those on top of soul sand to summon the wither boss. And the wither boss, that sounds really near. There you are. The Wither boss, he will, if you defeat him, he will give you a beacon. And if you power the beacon, that can give you like regeneration for your health. It can, I think he's gone. You can use it to power a number of different things for yourself. So it can give you regeneration while you're running around. It gives you speed of mining as well. So you can set it so that you can just like insta mine your blocks and things and that as well. Like they really are a helpful, handy thing to have, which is why I was hoping. And also, okay, you can burger off. The Wither boss, in my opinion, unless they've changed it, but in my opinion, the Wither boss is actually easier to beat than the dragon. Like I have beat which I know you haven't seen. There is a way to respawn the dragon actually, and when I've got some potions and things, Titch, I think I'm going to do that so that anybody who hasn't, like yourself, can see me go and beat the dragon. But I do have to say, I will die regularly and often while I'm fighting the dragon, you know. But it is what it is. I don't worry about it. I just, you know, like I said, I die gallons, but I've got my spawn in the stronghold, so I respawn near, and I can just run back in. But I'm nowhere near. Like there are some people out there who, well, there are some real, like, you know, professional in inverted commas, you know, professional. But genuinely, there are some excellent Minecraft players out there who do things and they make it just look so simple, you know. With me, with the nether, with the dragon, it's more about the aim and that as well. On my bow, like I'm not a bad aim. Will you just leave me alone? I'm not a bad aim, but that's a moving target, and I'm terrible at trying to hit a moving target, like really bad. Okay, so I've got nearly 2 stacks of this. So that is good. I actually was a bit mixed up, to be honest. It must be the red forest that's further through. The nether fortress, and this one was nearer, which I am not complaining about at all. Like, it's well handy that this is literally just past the nether fortress. The only thing is I've got to find my way back through the nether fortress. So yeah, so you have to face danger. Yes, you do. Killing the dragon gives you access to the end, and then in the end realm, they have what they call end cities. And in those cities, you get buildings. They're quite rare, actually, and they're quite far apart. But you get buildings in the end cities. They're quite rare. But within those buildings, they're guarded by, like, shulkers. And if you kill shulkers, you get the shulker shells, which gives you the shulker boxes. So one thing kind of leads to another. And it is well worth doing. It's just that I do find the Ender Dragon really kind of hard to beat. The other thing that I could have done potentially was put a pile of the nylium down and actually bone mealed it, which would have given me some... Have I got anything that I want to... yeah, potentially you, the warped roots. So I could have done that really, but I just felt it would be a bit more. Right, I've lost my torches. Where are my torches? It's so easy to get turned around in this place as well. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, back up here. Yeah, the top. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you the amount of times. Oh no. Okay. No. No. I'm going. He just dropped his sword. Go away, Mr. Wheezy. Okay. Okay, that's another wither. Yes, the boxes that spin when you open them. Yeah, they are called shulker boxes, and they give you... They're invaluable. No skull. Sad face. They're invaluable because they give you additional space, because the Minecraft inventory space is notorious for being like really ridiculously small, actually. Like, it's really quite bad. And they did give you bundles as well, which bundles aren't bad, but bundles fill up quite quickly, and also there's only certain items that you can actually put into bundles. So, and they can be a bit kind of useless because this way, okay, because bundles, if you, for argument's sake, if you put a bed in a bundle, it will instantly fill the bundle. So that's totally pointless. You save one space. But you can put in things like a few potatoes and stuff, or crops that you see along the way, or some decorative items and that you can put in. But if you try and put a stack in, again, it will basically fill the bundle. So that they free up space, but they're not that good. Whereas the shulker box is just invaluable, because the shulker box gives you all of the additional spaces, and you can then stack. You can have like an ender chest full of shulker boxes. I should really fill in these lava pockets as well, honestly, because that's kind of asking for trouble if I fall in one. Which has been known to happen. And naturally we come home and it's night time, obviously. Okay, all right, Gordon. All right, Bennett. We made it. We did it. We got back. Relatively unscathed. And sadly, though, we do not have... where's the nether? And we'll put that in there as well. And you see what I mean? I need like an overflow chest. For the nether too. What is this? Oh, the warped nylium. Yeah. Right, and then I want to take off my gold helmet. You can go into there. I'll just put you into there for now. Get my bed back and my water buckets. And then we'll put my my diamond helmet back. That's so much better. It fits my head. It's so much better. Gold one with the wings, you know, it's a bit heavy. Ooh, that is looking good, isn't it? When we come back in, that is looking good. Bare bones it may be, but that is looking good. Right, where is my moss? Obviously, I had a 50-50 choice, so I naturally get the wrong one. Let's just put you into there and fill up you there. Let's just get rid of some of this, actually, into this chest. Look at all of that I've got. Right, you can come with me, and then you're you're stripped. So let's just turn you into okay. Right, let's just fill in the roof. Let's eat a baked potato as well. Yeah, so I would like to I want to defeat the wither. The thing is with the wither, like I said, you need the wither skulls. Okay, and let's just maybe put you there. And then we've got 2 from here, so if we do it out to here. Right, and then so that one will disappear into there. Okay, and let's just get over this side. And this will give me a line then to put that roof into this edge. And hopefully as well, like I say, the issue with this is because these are spawnable blocks on this roof. They're spawnable. So the issue with this is it is over my iron farm, and it could well be that the golems can actually spawn on here. And that obviously could be an issue, right? And then also the same here. Like I'm not sure where to disappear that into. I think perhaps here, because then round here we're going to need more of the calcite, which will carry on, make it look like the tower build. Right, so let me just have a look-see then. And if I go to... Yeah, so ignore the moss. Yeah, so that roof disappears into that one, which is really good, but they're still really tall. That side of the roof is completely done. And then the tower, I don't want much taller, I don't think, but I do want it maybe to the top of here. So maybe another couple of blocks built up. Okay. And now I've got to get down. Let's just pull, because oh no, okay, so this actually is tower wall as well. Right, so so let's go and grab, how much more calcite have I got? Is the question. I don't want to have to go back to that geode. Right, I've got 22 there. 7 there. Strip pale oak. Okay. 29. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. Oh no. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. Okay. So with this then, the tower goes, it comes out here. Yeah, so it's along this line. So that will go here. And then it comes out 3, and then it's going to go in. One to there. And then it goes out 1 to there, and then this goes 3. And then it comes out one to here. Right. Okay. Can you believe it? Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll just sneak in some, I don't have white oak on me, do I? No, I do not. And I don't want to use any other colour than white or I'm going to get mixed up. I know, kitty cat, I know. Right, pale oak, that's what I meant. I was calling it white oak. But I meant pale oak. Right, so this is going to affect my texturing, but it is what it is. I just want to get the shapes down. Okay, so then we're going to get you up to there. So what are you part of? Like, what are you? Let me just see. Yeah, you're actually completely like completely wrong. I'm not quite sure. Yes, you are completely wrong. So you should be the like warped wood along here, and then you'll disappear into the side of the tower there, and then the same for you goes into the side of the tower there, like so. And then I was hoping, actually, maybe I can jump up this way. I was going to say I don't want to leave moss up here. Okay, so you go into the side there, but you need to carry on. Where do you end, though? Right, so you join there, and then you go there, and then you've got to come through here, and then you go there. I mean, we're not actually going. We're not going to see that, are we? But that is the right level. Also, it's night time again. Gosh darn it! Buttons. How do they work? Right, let's just get some sleep here on my roof. Up on the roof. Okay, so let's just put it into like the camera mode here. So if we have a look round here, oh, I'm in the tree. Right, so there's a space there that's got to be filled in with calcite, or actually, to be honest, that's going to be a stair. I think I probably want the height of the tower to go up. Like I said, 2 more, I think, to there, and then by the time I put the upside down stairs and then I build the cone, that should, like the conical roof, that should be good, I think. Okay, and then what about this side here? That looks good because there'll be another stair there that kind of takes care of that gap, but the roof is exactly where it needs to be. This side, just ignore the moss. That's going in nicely. That is fine. Yes. Okay, so we are getting there. So I want the tower 2 more tall. Where am I in respect to the tower? Okay, we are here. So if I get up there, and oh, then there. Makes my stomach do a little flip. Right, so maybe I'll go 3 for good luck, I think, actually, with the height of this tower. Right, so let me just have another look now. Yeah, I think then, do you know what? I'm just debating whether I just want to go 1 more, actually. Like, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure, but I think where am I? If I go, because this is level with, so that's there. So if I did another 2, 3 actually, if I do that, then have a look. Have I got any more? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look from that side. Yeah, I think that will be about right, actually. It is very tall, but I think that will be good. And I don't have any more. Pale oak on me. Here we go. Right, let's just take all of you, actually. Okay. So I don't know if I'm actually going to necessarily...
Just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Oh, bless you. How happy Wendy's. Oh, I hope you are good. Even that zombie on your house. Thank you, Hal. Bless you. You just made our Sid pass out, and you have yet another month for 65 months in a row. Yet another month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Thank you. Oh, Hal. Very happy Wendy's to you. It's good to see you. I hope that you are good. Right, let's just have a look at the height of this now. I think that's going to be good, because then I'm going to have some, like, not that you'll necessarily know, but there'll be upside down stairs that are around the edge of this, and then I'll start building a conical roof on that, which honestly is, I'm looking forward to. I am looking forward to that. Thank you, Manny. Bless you. Okay. So, where are my... I'm going to have to go and spend a penny as well. So, at this point, I'm going to need my spruce and my dark oak back, which I will be stripping. So, we'll do that. You did it. You did it. You did it. 1,991 pennies have been spent. Ooh, Sunshine, you were so close. I don't have timers set on my chat, but that literally would have been, I think, was strictly 1 second behind. That was really close. But I am going to have to go and do that. I think I'm just going to go and do it now while I think about it. It was, bless you. Got to be quick off the mark to beat that titch. You see, it's the Sexy Shrimp's decade, you see. That's what's going on right now, sunshine, you know. So completely on form. Right, so the music, I will just pop up to 25 for y'all. I will put up our Sid, and in the immortal procrastinating from work does wonders with penny catching. Oh, bless you. You know, work. Who needs it? You know, who needs it? So I've just switched from mobile to PC, so not fast enough. Bless you, sunshine took advantage, you know. I think Titch took advantage of that. Anyhow, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I'll leave you with this OG Minecraft music, and I will be as quick as I can. Oh, thank you for waiting. Okay, I am back. No shrimp emote sparkle this week. Oh, hell, that's a goodie. That is a goodie. Okay, done. Right, back to go. Oh, you know what I thought of as well that I'm actually going to need in me arsenal, so to speak, of tools and things is fences and that and everything I can make when I'm up on the tower, but also Where is like copper? Here we go. I think it's just 3 of these, isn't it? Yes, it is. Lightning rod. Okay. I just thought of that. Thank you, Manny. So work hard. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Well, aside from paying us a wage to scrape by on, I guess. Yes, exactly. That being the operative wordage. Totally. Yeah, I think that's going to look... Oh, I forgot to lower my music, actually. I'm just... Hang on a second. That sounds a bit loud. There we go. Nice. It's a good emote, isn't it? Okay, so now I've got that. I think I've got everything that I need to make the tower roof. I think. Okay, so first of all, I could do with okay, let's just put you there, and then I can get up this way. Okay. Oh, am I going to want slabs as well? Like, I think I do, actually, don't I? Right, so let's get some spruce. And we'll get some slabbage. Okay. Right, so okay, so which way round? Let me just think. So I think if I do an upside down stair there, then a slab, upside down stair. Like slab. Slab, upside down stair. Slab, upside down stair. Slabbage. Slabbage. And slabbage. Upside down stair. Slab. Stir. Okay, let's just have a look at that from a distance. I'm trying to just do it so that just ignore this, these like my stepping blocks. Okay, I think that should be good. Right, then we can use this and you here, and it's getting dark again. I tell you something, you know, when you're just contemplating on a gerb, you know, in Minecraft, like the time just genuinely goes so quickly. Right, let's put my bread here and sleep at this really high height. Oh, look at that though. Look at the sunset. Okay, and then I've got to figure out as well, because conical roofs, for me personally, they are not easy either. Okay, so give me my bed back. Because I think... right, let's just change you into the stem. So I think I think it goes like this. And then I got no more moss, so then it goes like that. Actually, that goes up another one. So then this goes up to 3. Whew, I'll tell you something. Parkour at this height is, for somebody, like, it makes my tummy flip every time I do it. But there we go. So that would be that. And then if I can actually, I don't think so because I'm at the 3 height, aren't I? So let's just do the pillars first, and then these go up 3 as well, and a stripped. No. Okay. Right, and then I think it's I don't remember whether, I think it's just 2, then I have a wall, and then I have my like copper lightning rod. So then I think that does that, and then this does this. Like these this is new to me though. This, well, I've done conical roofs before, but like I did on my windmill, but I think I did that wrong because it goes up more like a sort of a pyramid, you know, more than the conicals. Right, and then it comes. How does this go then? Like here. So why have I got one there? Oh, this is why. Because that goes there, and then this goes here. And then that goes there, and no. Okay. Oh, right. This is frying my brain. Yeah, that goes there. There. You're wrong, I think. So you go to oh, maybe, wait, what? Okay, aren't you the ones? I'm losing all sorts. Yeah. Okay, so you're down here, which is the 2 height. Then we've got you that goes there, and then you go up there. Correct. And then you go up there. And you go up there. And you're up there. And you, okay, let me just have a look from a distance here. Yes. Okay, and then what we need are fences. Right, so let's get you, and we'll put you down there. So we need slabs now, don't we, for fences? No, we don't. Right, so do that. I don't know if this is going to be enough or not. And then we put fences. Here, but I don't think we put them on the very bottom. I think that's right. It's a bit difficult to see, honestly, until no, okay, I definitely need way more fences. Until, you know, it's sort of done and you can just fly back and have a look. Okay, also let's just make some more sticks, a bit more stickage. Right, let's just make you. So that poor zombie just got you by a block of falling wood. Full speed. It'll be right. You know, it'll be right. Okay, and oh, it's like this. Okay, this side is that's it. That's wrong. And I kind of feel that's led. Yeah, so and then it just goes up to the one. So this one comes down one more. I'm going to have to go and gather, actually, all my bits, to be honest, because they're a bit too precious just to let them despawn, you know? Right, and then you go there, which was you that was missing. Okay, so let's have a look at this now in my, if we zoom out. Okay, and then I kind of feel it wants one more on, where do I don't have any moss, do I? Okay, I'm going to use, like the white then, So I feel then that we just need one. On each of these corners. Right, let me just have a look at that. Or do we need it going up? I think actually. Like, where do we stop the fences? You know what I mean? Where do we stop them? Maybe they do go all the way to the... Let's have a look-sees. Where's my whitewood? There it is. Let's have a look at that. And then I'll just decide if I... And it's turning night again. Okay, so then I'm going to want a bit more. I'm going to need more than that. Right, it's night time. Let's just get down to here. Put my bed there. This is very precarious, okay? If I wake up and I fall off the edge, thank you, Tidge. I've never actually done daylight's crafted. Ow. I've never actually done, like I said, one of these. I looked into roofage. I looked into it all. And because I wanted to improve. I really wanted to improve what I'm doing in respect of building. And one goes over there. So I watched a couple of videos, and then you go there, and then the end rod goes on there, which right now is copper, but that will change to, I don't know if you can see that down there. Hang on, I'll show you. It oxidizes, and eventually it will change to this color, which will match. That if you ignore the white column around the back, I think that looks good. And you can see a nice roof as well from the other side. So if we're approaching in from the ocean that way, we can actually see that as well. Yes. Oh, I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm happy. I would say this is the best conical roof that I've ever built. And that's because I've got you all with me, good companies. I think that is looking nice. That really is, I think. If I just go from like this, okay, my trees are in the way a bit, but oh yeah, okay, I'm really liking that. Oh, thank you, Straub. Your buildings are always so. Thank you. And then the only other thing then that we need to do is we need to get our sprucey stairs. And they go on these bits here. Background here. There we do you know what, actually I think maybe they should be there instead of those fences. I think because the fences are all in like a particular line, and I think this will just, which probably actually means that let me just see if I can actually get this. I caught it. Okay, perfect. So that means this needs to go up one more. Then we need to put on our fence, of which you won't let me do that from here. So we do the fence, and then we put on our lightning rod. Right, and that will oxidize sooner rather than later, hopefully. Okay, so now let's go and have a look-sees at that. Yes, that's it. The green wasn't supposed to be on the brown. It's just supposed to be in between. So I think that is looking... I'm really happy with that. Okay, so now all I've got to do is find my moss, of which I think it's... Which side did I put it on? Is it this side? Or is it this side? I thought it was the side nearest the roof. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So it comes up to here. Yes. Ouch. Gosh darn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. No. Have I got, I want to... I wish we had like stronger suction in the game. Okay, so that is on here. That should be a upside down stair. Okay, then we've got you, and then we come back over here. So I'm going to, like, all of this essentially, as like we can see very clearly that I've got a calcite and it's going into pale oak. This isn't right. I just need to get some more blocks and things like that to actually finish it off like properly and to texturize it properly. But I think that's looking good. Okay, so now with my sprucey stairs, we're going to just go around here. And we're just going to, we'll just start some of the trims and things. And I better check the lighting as well on the inside here. Yeah, because that's quite dark. So we could do with getting a ceiling and that on here, and I think I'm going to do it out of slabs, and I'm also going to do it at a level. Like, this is the other thing as well, is it can't be because golems can spawn on slabs if they are of like a proper floor height. So it's going to have to be, the slabs are going to have to go here. Or potentially, like if they go... Yeah, I mean, they could go on that level there. Like, I was hoping to use this for excess storage, but I'm not so sure that's actually going to work. Anyway, one thing at a time, Miss P. One thing at a time. So now, shelves. How do we make these new shelves as well? These are new to me. Are they slabbages? That's dark oak. And it's the spruce that I want now. I think, anyway. Let me just get some dark oak logs here and just see. I wonder if it's if you need slabs for them. Like that, I'm gonna have to Google it, to be honest. Let me just have a look-sees. Okay, so Minecraft. Shelf recipe. Okay, so there are 3. Oh, stripped logs and 3. Oh, they're stripped logs. Okay, so they're not right. Let me just. Why are you over this side actually as well? Like, what was I doing this morning? Heaven only knows. Honestly, I've got everything all over the show. Right, so what I actually need is, do I have any more? That's all spruce, isn't it? Smooth basalt. Do I have any more? I do not have any more dark oak. I do actually have dark oak. Right. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Right, so let's just strip. I'm not sure which I want, so I'm going to need... You'll do. Oh, crumbs. Could you... Miss P, could you lay it out any worse? Probably, actually. Give me half a chance. Right. Okay, so we've got you, and then let's just see which colour actually goes the best. Here we are. So we've got dark oak shelf. Oh, it gives you 6 of them, to be fair. Spruce shelf. And let's have a look-sees here at which one we think goes best. So which one is this one? That's the dark oak. Oh, the dark oak, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we need dark oak shelves as well. I'll put a trapdoor there, actually, I think. Above, so below, we'll do this. Oh, that was that was good. Right, let's put my bread out here. Right, then we'll get some, and I know I want spruce trapdoors. So, the spruce shelves, can you just go away into there? Thanks very much. Not dark oak, spruces, yes. Okay, I'm probably going to need more than those, actually, thinking about it. Because what I want, I think, is one underneath there and one there. Just to make it look, like, you know, supported. Oh, no, I don't think so. I do not think so. I saw you. No, no, I've worked too hard on this. It's a Christmassy tune. Look at him. He's almost invisible in these vines, isn't it? Look at him. Oh, and now he's okay. I was going to say, come on. Out here. Thanks for the gunpowder. You know, if you listen very carefully, you can sometimes you can hear their little toes creeping along the grass. You know what I mean? Varmints. Okay, I need some more trapdoors. Thank you, Hal. Rad Mama, good mornings. Happy Wednesdays to you. Happy Wednesdays. I hope that you are good. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's done around there. Okay, and then with the stairs here. No. Let me just. I'll just do this. This is a little bit sort of awkward, really. I think I don't really want to come round at this level. Or maybe I should, actually. Maybe I should. So let's just drop... Well, no, I can't really, can I? I suppose what I could do... Like, if I do that... Gosh, darn it! If I do that... Just wondering if I put in another beam. like from there. What if I just did, because then I could join that up there potentially, which I think could look nice, but then it leaves that scrappy looking. And I don't think that's going to look good. Yeah, no, I don't like that already, and I'm not even far away from it. I don't think I can get that. Maybe I could bring, maybe potentially bring the calcite down, or pull out the stone. But it's kind of upstairs, isn't it? What do I need here? Spruce. Spruce stairs. Do you know, misplacing is like another one of my twin sisters, and I'll tell you something, they're always up to no good. Misplacing. But I do think this is the right way to go. Here, I think this makes it look. And then this is the division around the tower. So let's just do that. And then we come round here. Okay, I'm in the ivy. And that joins then onto there. Okay, let me just have a look at that. Yeah, you see, I kind of feel that that is where it needs to be. And then we just need to bring the calcite down one over there. And then take out this layer of stone and bring the calcite down. I think that that definitely is the way to go. Even though that is the resource I have the least of, you know. I actually think that is the way to go. So I've just got 7 here. So misplacing now. You've got so many evil twins, Miss P. Are you all? You know what we are? Yes. I've got misplace. I've got a bajillion of them. Honestly, I lose count with them all. I lose count. And none of them are up to any good, Straubs. Not one of them. You know, they're always starting trouble in the neighbourhood. Okay, so if we do that, and then we bring the calcite down to there, and then we're just going to have to pop in a pale oak. Like here. Let me just go out this way. Yeah, that's definitely, I think, definitely the right move. The issue is calcite. That's the issue. I suppose if I could decide where I was having windows. But that's kind of like, that's more of a last minute. You know what? I think I just need to go back down to that blessed geode. You know, honestly, you know, you can procrastinate as long as you want, but ultimately, right, these are full. Oh, that's a money stream. That's enough space. I'll be right. Let's just put you there. Well, you know what? Let's just keep you on me and get rid of the blessed gunpowder, because right, I'll be back in a second. Let's just nip down the mines. Misplacing, misspelling, misclicking. I know. Misanthropic. Oh no! What am I doing? Oh my word. Okay, misdirections. I tried, do you know, actually I tried to change my name to that, Because there's been like, I just thought, because you know what it's like, it's a misdirections. I know, honestly, all of my relations, quite frankly, they've got a lot to answer for, Straubs. They've got a lot to answer for. Okay, so we're down here. And I was thinking of changing my channel name. But then I decided, like, it will let me do it. Like, apparently you can change your channel name, like, every 6 months, apparently. So I was thinking of it, but then I sort of changed my mind. I'm a bit like that, fickle. Okay, so that's just stone. I think, do you know what? I think I pretty much I just dissected this. Oh, I can stand on there. Okay, awesome. That's stone. Okay. That's stone. So Miss Click usually arrives and is accompanied by she's here. I wish, honestly, she's trouble, she's trouble with a capital red T, actually. Okay, I can't get over there and pick you up. That's it. Like, this mining of calcite, I do wish it was easier, Honestly, I think I would rather sort out, I think I would rather mine. It's very dark in here as well, isn't it? I do apologise. Let me just put some light in here so you can all see what I'm up to. But I think, and this, some people are going to go, oh, no. But honestly, I think I'd rather collect blessed mangrove tree than mess and fiddle it. Like, these things, like messing and fiddling around here, I mean, they're beautiful and everything, but my word. Okay, come back to me. You're very important. That's stone. Okay, there's some over here. I suppose it's actually much more simple if I was to find a mountain that actually had a calcite vein in. I think really that is probably the place to collect it from, and not really. That's a crystal, like, vein. But not really, like, one of, like, the geode itself. So no missed opportunity for new twins. Make me misguided. Oh, that would have been a good one. You see, honestly, I've got family everywhere. I just, family everywhere, and none of them are that good. You know what I mean? It's so pretty in here, though, isn't it? With the crystals and things. Like, it really is pretty. But I think, oh, there's one up there. One lone one. I'm going to leave that for posterity. Oh, hang on. There's you too. Let me just get you. I'm not leaving you. Okay, why can't I get up here? Because of you? Thanks. There we go. That's a few more got. That could be the difference between me being happy and me just, no. You know what I mean? Misguided. Miss Ed opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, it was like I say, I was thinking of changing my name to Misanthropic, but sadly, it wouldn't let me. In fact, I'll be honest, Twitch does not like quite a few miss words. Wait until Dinsdale, happy Wendy's to you, happy Wendy's, Dins. Wait until you find out about the meteorological cousin at Miss T. Yeah, Miss T. Oh, honestly, I did try quite a few, some good ones. But very sadly, as I said, it wouldn't actually, it wouldn't let me have them. I don't know why. Geode, here we go. I do not know why, but it wouldn't let me take the name. I'm just like, why not? I think Misanthropic would be a good name for me. Okay, there is a zombie over there. That's it. Die. Die. Okay, I'm keeping my eye out for creepers. Oh, you know though, honestly, I'm really happy with, I really am happy with how this is going. Let me just take out this here, because it makes my eyes happier if I do that. I'm going to sneeze. Ooh. Ooh, you know those sneezes that just bring you out in goosey bumps? Well, that's exactly what that did. That's exactly what that did. Also, I know I've got connected textures, but why is... Okay, so we need to kind of get rid of this as well. And put you there, and then if I put you there. Yeah, okay, so that is... And also the cobblestone. Doesn't like cobblestone on that... or the mossy, actually. What if I just put like bog standard stone there? That bleeds up into it as well, doesn't it? Okay, just a second, I need to go down. Odin, we still making a zombie farm? Is that what's happening? No, the zombie farm, no, the zombie farm. No. This is my iron farm where the zombie currently lives. No, what I've been doing is I've been making a long overdue. I've been making a building to cover the said iron farm. And I'm just kind of like, I'm just going through the motions here at the moment. Just stone bricks, so will be good. I'm just building it up right now. But I'm noticing an issue with... where's my moss? There it is. With the connected textures, which I really like, actually. I like how the moss and the mud and that goes up into these areas. You know, and how the stones kind of all connect together and spread a little bit. But I don't like it when it is spreading up into my calcite. And now it isn't. So that's what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I missed it on chat. It won't let me scroll up. There we go. So that camera shaking in time with the die really made me laugh. I spit out a drink a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Bless you, Titch, honestly. I couldn't have meant it more. The zombies and things, you know. So have you ever met Miss P's alter ego that's terrified of flying? Miss Dirty. She ain't... Wait, what? What's that got to do with flying? She ain't getting no plane fool. Oh, so every time someone spits that drink, it reminds me of this TV show called Community. And in one episode, one of the teachers is eating and a dish was made and he spits out his milk saying, dang, that dish made you snarl. What's it got to do with flying? Oh, like Mr. T. Hang on, wasn't he the one? I'm not getting on that plane, fool. Wasn't that Mr. T? Of like the A-Team. Oh man, he was good funsies. He was my favourite character in that show. Right, so if we're not going to see these. Oh, what are you doing, Miss P? You donut. It's these that we have to replace. And not all of them either. Just those. And then I'm going to need to run back onto the inside and collect these up. Some of them are coming back up my way, but some of them are not. You know, this little song always reminds me a little bit. I hear shades of Woman in Chains, you know, by Tears for Fears. I don't know if anybody knows that song. It is an oldie, but it's a goodie. Right, let's carry on the way I was going. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Mr. T. I love Mr. T. You're glitching out. Come with me. Okay, and then we can just bring you down, and then up here. We can do this. Over here, and then you there, and then we don't want you there either. Oh, ouch, my ankles. Oh, that hurt. I tell you, I wasn't expecting that. It made me jump. Right, let me just have a look-sees here. There we go. Okay. There's still some bits, so I'll probably just cover these with bushes and stuff, you know. Still, I'll cover these with bushes. Now we need to get to this level and join up. Like around here, I need the stairs to join up around there. I've also got to decide what I'm doing. I think I'll probably just run the beam across from there to there. Maybe I'll put the beam, I think, in front of there. And that is the dark oak woodage, isn't it? Which is you. So you come with me and let's just, I think, let me just have a look on the front here. I think I want to do this. Let me just strip it so I can see, and then let's have a look sees. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do that. It just kind of gets rid of like odd bits, but like this, again, this is going to be a bit of a problem, but like I say, I'll probably just fling some bushes and things around like this here. I'm not keen on that there. Couple of trees and stuff though, you know, it'll all be good. We won't even know that it's there. That you're glitching out as well. Come with me. So yeah, just eat some zombie meat. It'll heal me ankle. Do you think it will? It didn't. Does it heal? Does it heal wounds? Zombie meat. I didn't know that, didn't I? Didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, and like these areas here, I suppose what I could do actually is sort of, potentially I could take those out. And let's just do my stairs actually though, like around the top, and then we'll see. But I could really I could take them out. Right, let's just go up to this level. I'll have a chobble on a baked tater. So when in doubt, stick a bush on it. That's my motto in The Sims usually, you know, honestly. Bushes, debouches, I tell you what, they are absolute miracle workers, debouches. I haven't got stairs on me because I'm smart like that. But yeah, they cover a multitude of sins. Right, I need sprucey stairs. Do I have any in here? No, I'm going to need to make some more. I don't think I have any sprucey wood. That is dark oak. That is dark oak. Sprucey wood. I'm going to need more than that though. Okay. That's going to turn it sideways, actually, isn't it? So let's just go one more over and bring this around here like a saw. Okay, so how does that look? Yeah, it's just going to be this one here. So it heals a full health bar for one. It does. It'll fill up your hunger, but it can also poison you sometimes. So I use it for food. Then I just use it to heal up after getting poisoned too. Do you know something? I honestly don't think I have ever eaten zombie flesh in the game. Clearly, I am missing out. You know, I'm dipping out. Like, I know it's edible. I've seen, like, YouTubers and stuff eat it, but I've never eaten it myself. I don't know what it is with me, but I've always got, like, food and that on me. I've always got food. I've never, it's like real life, you know. I've never not got food. You know, if you want to see a grumpy Miss P, just let me get hungry, you know. Popsy, my dad used to be like that as well. I tell you what, man. Popsy got hungry, he was well grumpy. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm just going to use a couple of these, actually, just to... Oh, that's... what's that? That better not be work or something, you know, because I'm, like, it's going to be a no. I'm telling you, it's going to be a no, okay? If that's work... Where's the end? Here. Is there any over this side? I don't think so. I think I got... There's one up there, though. Come back to me. No, you're too precious. My moss blocks. I can't lose you. There's another couple here. Thank you. Okay. So look, see, he's just... So you make it sound like you've eaten it in real... in real life with me. Delicious pain meat. I could eat some more and get rid of the pain. I don't think I know it, like, haven't eaten zombie flesh in the game, but no comment about IRL. That's worrying. There's so eating zombie meat in the game. Just a small chance of being extra rotten. It's a delicacy in some part of the world. Ew. It's not a delicacy with me. I could tell you that. I don't know about zombie meat, but like rotten meat. I mean, that's why like salt and curry was invented, wasn't it? It was to cover the rotting meat. Like, I know these things. Okay, so that... No. Okay. Right, let's come around here. That's funny. Yeah, I've never eaten zombie meat in real life, guys. Yeah, never. Okay, there we go. So that joins up to there. Okay, that's my column. Okay, you. No, you are not going to end up stuck there. I think I got everything. I think I did. Like my moss. Yeah, I got 16 blocks. I was going to say it's just precious. So methinks the lady doth protest too much. Do you reckon? You tell him, Oz. You tell him. Okay, that's definitely, I think, finished it off better. These corners are definitely dodgy. But I can cover those. Like I said, I'll cover those. But I think that has definitely made it look better. Yeah, go on, Oz. So when I was younger, I was told turkey patties were brains. Oh, no, really? Oh, that doesn't... Oh. You know, I used to eat... There was several things, actually, that I used to eat when I was younger. And then somebody actually told me, if you like, exactly either what it was made of or what it was, if you like. Because, like... Sort them out, Oz. Black pudding, that was the thing. I used to, when I was a little girl, I loved black pudding. And then somebody told me what it was made out of, and I've never eaten it ever since. Like, never. I've never eaten it since. I'm just trying to think. Oh, lamb was another one. Like, I really enjoyed lamb, and then my brain, as I got older, I realised that lamb was lamb, you know, and I'm like, no! Like, for some reason, I didn't think it was like lamb. And then I found out that it was, and I'm like, no, I'm never eating that again. It's all right, darling. It's okay. I understand. We need some more shelves, and we need some trapdoors and stuff, and like maybe some more shelves on the bottom. I was going to do barrels, but I think shelves would be better. So I'm not listening. Listening to us, bless him. Somebody was knocking the door. Excuse me, I got gas. Somebody was knocking the door, so you know what it's like. So patties just look like sliced brain. Oh, see, that I would never eat it again. Like I would never eat it again. Oh, another one was haggis as well. Like, I loved haggis, as well when I was younger. But then somebody told me what haggis was, and that just became a huge no as well. Right, there's sprucey shelves, which are not what we want. I've got the trapdoors on me still, so I need to strip. Not the spruce. I need to strip the dark oak. Like, I'm getting like chock-a-blocked here. Okay, can I put any? Yes, I can put any of you away just to give me some space. You as well can go into there. Oh, and stone is in here as well. Will you just... Yes, you will. I really am running out of space. Those two sticks can turn... Like, sorry, those two wood planks can turn into sticks, just to, you know, Right, that's better. That is better. I was beginning to feel very cramped. So that sheepskin stuffed food is FDA banned. Oh, really? I don't think they put it in like a sheep's lining anymore, like the stomach lining. I don't think they do that in Scotland and that anymore. I don't think. I mean, they could do. What do I know? But I don't think they do. Spruce. But it was the liver and that as well that also, like, you know, just totally and utterly put me off. No. So you can go there. Maybe I will. What do you look like? Because it's kind of a little bit. I think I prefer. That looks like it's nails and stuff, doesn't it? So I think I'll take the trapdoors off there, but I will put that into there. Just looks like it's way more supported, I think. But I used to love it, as I say, when I was a kidney beanie. Right, sprucey. Oh no, it's the dark oak actually, isn't it, that I need? Yeah. Dark oak log, yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why it is banned. Like the offal in it, maybe. Okay, put you there. You there. Okay, there we go. So I probably told you this before, but when I was very young, my nana told me that raisins, currants and sultanas were dead flies when she was baking one time, and that crunch when eating them was their bones. I've never eaten them since. No, that is, like, I think sometimes, I don't think they do it maliciously. In a couple of cases, to be fair, it was done maliciously for me. Like it definitely was. But there were a few times as well where somebody would just say something and it was incidental, really, and that put me right off, you know. Yeah, even the thought, I can completely see why, especially when you're a kidney bean. Especially when you're a kidney bean, you know. Because, like, your imagination just goes on overdrive as well, doesn't it? So now, even though I know better, no, you can't stomach the thought. I know. It's amazing, actually, isn't it? It really is. Honestly, it's good psychology. If you can apply that for something that you actually want to stop, like a bad habit or something, genuinely, aversion is one of the strongest things that you can do psychologically to help yourself. It's just a case of creating a strong enough aversion. So dates must be super scary then. Time for some break point. Isn't that a film? Dates, yeah. Dates are just, oh my goodness, yeah, dates. Ooh. I don't really enjoy dates, actually. My dad used to love them. Like Christmas time and stuff, he would get them. And Absolutely love them. I can't say I'm a big fan. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is I want to work out my... I've got, like, the lower floor I'm happy with. I think that that looks nice. I think... Oops. Sheep are laughing at me. So I think that the downstairs is looking good. What I want to do now is work on a little bit of shading around on the second floor. So let's just work out. So if I've got diorite, let's just move you. Calcite. And the pale oak planks as well. No, the thing is with this, I just want to have a look and see. So I've got polished diorite as well within this. In Mizuno's, I've also got like polished diorite. So let me just have a look, see, because that's got the grey in it. Then there's that one, which kind of breaks it up a little bit. Then there's that, and then there's that. So I like that, and I think that if we put some of the polished into areas where it would be a bit more shady, like sort of darker up the corners and then come out a little bit. So yeah, no malicious intent to it, was joking, and she made the dead fly pies, aka fruit scones. Yeah, exactly. But I think as a kidney beanie, I totally understand as a kidney beanie, like why you found that horrifying, and I completely understand how, as an adult, that's actually like affected you as well. Like I really do. I really get that. Because I've never eaten, like essentially lamb, and everything all went out the window for me. And they were foods that genuinely, I know that if somebody was to give them me, just to have a chobble on, I genuinely would enjoy them. I'd still like them to this day. I know I would. But the fact that I, like I say, know what they are now is a no. So if we do the polished here, and then we do like diorites here, maybe there, and then one there. How does that look like? This is going to be a lot of kind of in and outs. Yeah, and then maybe whoops, I took one out from there. So then maybe you there. Okay, I think in the grand scheme of things, if I do that and I sort of like randomise it a little bit on each of the areas, I think that will be that'll be good. And then by the time we got the windows in and stuff, like we're not really necessarily going to even sort of see it. Or it won't really, like our eyes won't be like overly drawn to it. It's just bits like this. It's what makes all the difference. Okay, and then if we do that there. We do that there. And then if we do that there, and then put that there, and that one there. So dates are horrifying, especially blind ones. Dating a walking date. Now I've got an image of a date with shades in a walking date. Oh. Dates would be though, wouldn't they? With the philosophy, that they're like the dead flies, Help me! Help me! Okay, no, stop. Like this I tell you what. Okay, and then let's maybe go from this corner. Where did that one even go? I've got no idea. It probably pinged out the other way. Okay, so if we do that, and you, and then maybe we just put one there, and then like maybe that, there, there, and there. I'm not going to check it. I'm just going to keep on ploughing, and like this is a big wall. Gosh darn it. My ankle. I should have done that. Oh, I've had a text actually, didn't I, as well? I was just, you know, when I said I was going to ignore it, I actually didn't necessarily mean I was going to ignore it, but you know, playing and stuff. Bring you there, and then you. Okay. So I love that show so much. So hang on a second. So that is the California raised carton, raisin carton. You can see it in the video for. So I love that. I don't know what show that is. That Doobie Ducks Disco Bus. I don't know. So oh my gosh, California Raisins mentioned. I had some toys of them back in the day. So man, they're doing a Frank Beard tribute this morning on the radio. Nice. I haven't got a clue. Like honestly, now you've all lost me. You all have totally lost me. I haven't got the slightest idea. California Raisins, no idea. They must have been like an American thing. Oh gosh, no, that's not where you belong. Okay, and I haven't got many of you. Come back to me. Okay. Right, so let's just do you. Oh, I nearly fell off. You there, you there. We'll put you there. And then like you there. I got 16 of them yet. So they're dancing raisins with shades on. So California Raisins was claymation. Oh, yeah. Do you know, a bit like we had Morph over here. I used to love Morph. So, a claymation thing back in the 90s, and Frank Beard was the drummer for ZZ Top. He passed away yesterday. Oh, that's sad. And he was the only one without a beard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. I think I done that one. Yes, I did. That side. So the California Raisins was a claymation show of various fruits and veg, and they were singers. So about that. No, I hadn't heard that. So it was a broadcast over here too, Miss. Oh, was it? I definitely. I have never seen them. Like, I haven't heard of those. Like, no idea. They passed me by, obviously. And then we'll do. So you and you. You there. Oh, have I got no more? I can soon remedy that. Oh no, actually that is wrong. So we'll just put you there. So I'm sorry that he didn't have a beard too, even though it was in his name. Maybe he couldn't grow one. Maybe that was the dealio, because not everybody Dins can grow a glorious beard such as yourself. You know, so maybe sadly he couldn't do that. You know, and it would have looked really bad in comparison to his bandmates, you know. Oh no, that's done. So in Doobie Duck's Disco Bus was puppet singing new music, a bit like Top of the Pops with puppet. Oh right. Nope, that skipped me as well. That passed me by too. And I spilled my tea. Oh no, Straubs. Was it cooled? That could have been really serious, Straubs. Okay, health and safety is going to be visiting you as well, Straubs. Okay, and then we just got to do the eaves part, and then we've got to do the roof part as well. Like, while I'm here though, I just want to I've got enough andesite in here, haven't I? Yeah, so let's just make some more polished diorite. I've got andesite and the calcite. Like I say, once you start randomizing, I'm getting like some of the calcite back, but that's fine because I can use it in another build. So get out of my house, health and safety. I'm not putting a lid on my normal tea mug at home. I refuse. Good for you. Good for you. Health and safety. I can't stand it, to be honest. Health and safety was, in my opinion, was invented because nowadays apparently common sense is a rare commodity, apparently. But a lot of it is really quite insulting, I think, to like your average Joe Blogg's intelligence, you know. Oh, that's what I was going to say as well. Anybody in the UK, Straub, you probably did, I'm assuming. Did everybody get the like? Oh my goodness! I was so. Oh, I thought I was going to die. No, I didn't. Like, not in real life. I was so mad. The government. I was watching. What day was it? I don't know what day it was. I've obliterated it from my memory. But I was watching Manny, and whatever day that was, and the government, like this, they sent through an emergency sort of text. First of all, the DOG and myself like nearly had an absolute heart shock, because it was like, you know how it goes off, like the emergency thing, and I was like, what the fluffy chuckles is that all about? Like, it was honestly, it nearly like it fried the DOG's brain and mine. And then I come to read it, and I'm like, I was so cross. I'm like, first of all, I most certainly, like, I have never, talk about taking liberties. I have never given, first of all, they got my new number. It's like, how the fluffy chuckles did you get that? Because I got that to get rid of idiots like you, essentially, like my gas company and whatever. Well, it's more my electric company, honestly. Although the gas is, you know, slowly catching up. However, like, I got a new number so that idiots like that wouldn't actually bother me. Somehow the government's claiming, well, got it. Bar stools. And then it was like, don't have barbecues, just be careful. I'm like, excuse me, you're talking to a seasoned camper here. First, like, you know, like, I never give you, like, how did you even get my number? Second of all, now you've got my number, did I give you permission to actually text me? You know, like, I don't think I did. You know, it's like, it's just an abuse of holding my details, quite frankly. It's just an abuse at this point. They should be ashamed of themselves. So yeah, I was in a club, everyone jumped. To be fair, it had been thick with smoke from wildfires here for 2 days by then. So the air felt fair from here. So not a dance club, like a social club. Yeah, I'm just too old for dance clubs. Yeah, I know how to go in Straubs. I've never been a dancer. Anyway, even when I was younger, personally, I've never been a dancer. Any households, I know what you mean, like a social club. But I was really cross about it. I really was, because I'm like, you know, first of all, you're talking to me like I'm some sort of brainless Egypt. Second of all, I don't even know how you actually got my blessed number, but I wished you hadn't. And thirdly, I never gave you permission to use, like, this isn't like, you know, this isn't like, I don't know, nuclear war or whatever breaking out, you know what I mean? So like, none of what you're telling me right now is actually applicable, like, none of it. Not to mention, you've disturbed me dog, and if you want to get on a bad side of me, just disturb me DOG, like, upset me DOG, you know, like, that'll do it. And I'm like, Angie, he was sound asleep, you know, and I was like, there was no need for you to do that. Absolutely. But it was more just like the tone of it. It's like, who do you think you're talking to? Like, is common sense really so rare nowadays that you have to text people this on a Friday night at like 7:30 at night when everybody's all relaxed and chilled and whatever, and this, that and the other. So yes, I went into full panic mode. When I finally calmed down, I emailed Andy Burnham a strongly worded email complaining, oh, I bet he'll listen. Not. Like, I'm, you know, genuine. I can't tell you it. You know, it was stronger than this. I was like, you bunch of tossers. Honestly, it was much stronger than that. And it takes a lot to kind of like rile me up like that. But I'm like, who do you think you are? Like, how ruddy ridiculous, you know, like, and I bet you, oh, I've got this part to do here. But I'm like, the people, because like Straubs and me touched on this last time I was talking to Straubs, and I was saying about the wildfires, and quite frankly, I was saying, which they're not reporting. Apparently, because Suffolk has been really quite badly affected and things like that, and they're not actually reporting that basically arson arrests of just going up like ridiculous. They're arresting people for arson because I said this before. Personally, I don't think anyway that like we're getting wild fires. I think they are getting out of control and stuff, but I don't think that they're happening because we're too hot or climate change, which they can stick up their nostrils. I don't believe a word of that, to be honest. Which one is... Here it is. This one. You know, but I was like, talk about trying to teach your granny how to suck eggs. Like, seriously. So interesting. It felt very normal to me as American. We use the emergency system for things like severe weather. You see, I get that. Right. Okay. I completely understand where you've got tornadoes and things like that and whatever happening. I absolutely think it's a very good idea. And in that case, I genuinely feel it's completely warranted. I really do. Over here, it's just ridiculous. You know, we don't get weather like, well, you know this, Stubbs, you've been over here long enough now. So it actually works really well for the latter. Yeah, kidnap kidney beanies. Couldn't agree more. Do we do that? No, we don't. No, we don't over here. No. But that is an excellent use of, to me, what an emergency system is for. To actually text people on a Friday night about, you know, just being careful and not having barbecues. I'm like, you know, you're arresting people hand over fist for arson. You're not reporting it at all. And you're trying to just say it's all climate change. And I'm like, it's just absolute rubbish. It's complete and utter garbage, you know. And it's like, and I wouldn't be surprised, but the people who are like setting these fires, they know what they're doing and that as well, you know. I personally don't think that we probably had one wildfire, which, like I said, I understand it's a term, but they're kind of trying to make out that a wildfire is being caused by the temperatures that we've been having. That is not the case. Apparently arson arrests have like trebled or something. Like they've really been like, you know, hiked up. And it is because of the wildfire, setting the wildfires. According to Suffolk and that as well. So it's not done by your number, by the way. It's setting all phones that allow the specific push notification to ignore whatever mode your phone's on for the emergency broad. Oh, I wondered how they'd got it, to be honest. Well, because Sam was like, you can turn it off. And actually, I was like, can you kidney beanie? So it's going to be turned off. If I am one of them that can actually turn it off, it's going to be turned off. I don't want to know. I genuinely, I have, absolutely, I don't want to know. I really, I avoid, I'm not trying to get all political and stuff like that, but I just, I avoid the government like the plague, essentially. Whatever they say, I'll probably do the polar ruddy opposite, because they don't tell you the truth. They just do the polar opposite to what they say. Right, I don't know as I want you there either. So let's just try and replace the majority of this with sort of calcite and that, because I don't want these here. But I'm having a bit of... what can I use to get over there? I'll use some spruce plankage. I want something that's going to actually stand out for me, so I know. Here we go. But I like that. The Straubs has just said there. I think that's an excellent usage. A really good usage of, of the number and things like that. Really is. What a pity that they don't actually do it. So to be fair, if it was common sense enough for them to not send it, half of Wales wouldn't have been on fire. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Honestly, is I mean that I genuinely think that they're being set by arsonists, and then they go and like send out messages to normal, like law-abiding citizens who, you know, most certainly would, you know, never, like not even think about doing something like that. Like I'm, you know, like when I'm camping and things and stuff, you know, I'm always extra careful. Like if you like sort of paranoid about fire, which would make sense because I'm under canvas, you know what I mean? So you have to be careful, you know, if you're making a brew in your tent, you know, you've got to be careful. This would be so much easier and creative if I could just fly around. But I think it's looking good. I think we're getting there. So I do understand it's used in an emergency situation, Straubs. Alert away then. Accidentally when it's... sorry, the chat just jumped up there and I was scratching my eye at the same time and I'm like, hang on a minute, that sentence isn't right. But it was an advisory notice. I know, but I don't know. It was barbecuing time since we couldn't breathe from smoke here for days. People kept setting the fires anyway, so it's easy to make a fire accidentally when it's been... That's true. Some of the fires may not necessarily have actually been an arson attack, but you know, and I do think obviously when it's been as dry as it has, it's going to go up. It's just tinder, isn't it? It is just going to go up. You know, it is just going to go up. But I just feel that who they are targeting, I think, is like the people who are stupid, like, because I honestly think that genuinely they're that stupid that they're not going to pay attention, if you like. I think is more the issue as well. I think whoever it is that they think that they're talking to, they're not going to listen either. Right, let me just do a little bit of mossage around here because I've got and I want to replace you actually with calcite. So one of the biggest fires in the series of wildfires that hit LA was a transformer that failed and exploded in the heat. Oh, it's honest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel I mean, you know, it is because you know, we've had them like round here and that as well, but it's like, you know, I don't know, people who are going to do this sort of thing, they're not going to listen just because the government sends out, you know, like a message like, please don't. However, I do think that they should use it for missing kidney beans. That, personally, I think that would be an absolute excellent use of the emergency alert system. And I'm not quite sure why we don't do that. I suppose it is just what you used to, though, isn't it? To be fair, as well. Like Straubs is saying, you know. Like with Straubs, that isn't anything new. Straubs is used to that. I need to, gosh darn it, I need to get back down here. That needs to be filled as well. Okay, and then come back up. But like, I'm getting a bit, because I'm doing this, because I can't sort of float around. Oh, hang on a second as well. And let me just, because I scrolled in my chat and then I forgot to go and catch up. So I think the main reason it annoyed most of us was that it was on a Friday evening at a time when a certain person is known for posting things online. And half the world is on edge worrying about nuclear war breaking out. So the people, me included, thought, this is it, we're done for. Yeah, I think... I kind of feel it would be good if they sort of had told you, you know, and at least, you know, potentially put it on the news, you know, and said, please be advised, you know, the government's going to be contacting you. Because didn't they do that before with something? Didn't they warn us before they actually did it before? I got this feeling they warned us. I can't remember. It shows you how much notice I take, really. So one additional note, it's important to keep in mind that people can be arrested for arson when it's an accident. Arson in this case is to distinguish from natural fires, like from lightning strikes or acts of God and exploding. That is true. That is true. I would say, personally though, I'm not saying that there hasn't been an odd accident here or there. I could, like, I'm thinking of Suffolk as well, like, because also as well, Straubs, I remember talking to you about this before when we were gas bagging, and you were saying that it had actually been reported there, genuinely, about, you know, the different things and that were going on. See, the news, like, certainly I am getting, I can only speak for myself, but the news that I am getting over here is... hasn't even mentioned like arson, be it accidental. You see, I feel my interpretation of arson genuinely, for me, means a deliberate, like, you know, I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter, but you know, it feels like a deliberate act. For me personally, so just for what we're talking about here. My interpretation to, like, you know, sort of clarify it is arson is a deliberate act of starting a fire, and an accident is simply just that, an accident. Okay, I need to get back over here. Right, and then do that, put one there. I don't know as it's going to be. It's getting a bit, this is such a tall tower, going from one thing to another, but this is such like a tall tower that it's going to be, where's my moss? It's kind of sort of, it's going to be sort of tricky to what's the word I'm looking for, to kind of, like, you know, to texture also it's turning night. No, that's, I've got a hole there. Yeah, it's sort of tricky to texture like randomly, because there's so much blockage, basically, essentially. And the video that I watched in respect of doing things like texturing essentially was saying, think about where the shade is. Okay, I can't get up there. Think about where the shade is, and then, you know, sort of work your way down from there. Have I run out of... No, here's calcite. No, that is not calcite. Yeah, that is calcite, yes. Anyway, I'm sorry, where was I? So there was at one time in Hawaii sent out an emergency of an incoming missile by mistake. No way, they didn't really. So on an additional note, it's important to keep in mind, or acts of God or exploding transformers. Yeah, I mean, ultimately as well, an exploding transformer, potentially you could put that at the you know, energy company's door, but, you know, unless it can be proven that it's poor maintenance or something, then as Straub says there, it is an act of God. So yeah, they were first testing the systems. They gave us a time and date for the test, but only around 60% of the devices work. They haven't said anything else since then, so it was also a surprise to find out now. Yeah, it's now fully functional. Yeah. I was just, you know, like I say, it was more the fact, actually, to be honest, it disturbed me DOG. Oh, and I'm like, honestly, I don't even know why you're bothering me with this information. Like, I don't even know why they were bothering me with it. It just felt very insulting to receive, to be honest. But then again, having said that, we're not getting the same reports and stuff like Straubs is getting. Like, it sounds to me anyway, last time I spoke to Straubs, you know, proper correct information about people starting the fires and things like deliberately. We're certainly, I am not where I am over here in Shropshire. They're just referring to them as wildfires, you know. Oh, there's some bits at the back that I forgot. Gosh darn it. I forgot half of the build at the back there. I don't think that's bad though. We could maybe just do with some diorite and that around there then, and some planks. Let me think. Okay, no. No, I heard your little tootsies. I heard you. Okay, I like it. Oh. Right, can you follow me down and round here? It's going to explode that corner. Yeah. Okay. That's it. You come away from my building. You and your little toes. Thank you for the gunpowder, though. So they haven't said anything else since then. Oh, yeah, sorry. And it was a surprise. It was, actually. Yeah. Although mine went off the first time. But I think when it's a non-emergency thing like that, they should have pre-advanced us as well. You know, actually said, please be advised, you're going to get an advisory through. You know, I think that would have been a different thing as well. There's a piece of moss that is missing somewhere as well. And it is too precious, but I'm now down, unless it kind of like, you know, does break when, you know. But I am, like, I was at 16 and now I'm at 15. Okay, and then I forgot this bit. Right, so if we do that as well down there, that can be some plank, that can be calcite, diorite, and diorite. Okay, I think I've got all of the bits now at the back. I think. Right, and then maybe just a couple of bits on that corner. Some planks there. Oh, there's nothing at all really on this wall here. So how about if we do that, that, and that. Maybe calcite. Come back to me. There we are. So bone meal, the moss placed in grass to make me. Yeah, I think, does it kind of like, can you only pick it up so many times? That's I'm not sure. I've either lost a piece or it's just kind of disintegrated, you know, because I've been breaking it, using it, and all like that. So I will bone meal it. I've actually got a full stack still in my storage mushroom. Oh no, I'm back to 16 now, so I must have picked it up. It's fine. Panic over. Okay, I can't see a thing in these jungle trees. There we go, though. That's looking, I think, let me just get to a safer place in case it's a creeper that decides to creep on by. I'll pick the bits up from here as well before I go and have a look. Okay, so let's just stand here while I just have a look-sees. Okay, I think that is looking good. Yeah, that's kind of roughed it up a little bit, hasn't it? Okay, so now we're on to windows. Now, the next thing, with like windows and floors, the next thing about that is what windows do I want to use. So I'm just going to pop into, let me just put some of these things away if I can. So let's just pop some of you. Do I have gunpowder? Yeah, I do, in there. Okay, let's just pop into creative, which I have to do just because, so game mode, creative. I just want to have a look at the glass that Mizuno's actually does. Because I can never really remember. And which one will probably go better with the build. See, I normally use the light grey stained glass, but I'm thinking for the lower levels. I don't know if I want really the yellow or particularly the red. Maybe I'll just stick with the light grey actually, because I do really like that glass, and obviously it's a glass that you can see out of. These stained glasses, whilst they're absolutely gorgeous, you can't see out of them. Okay, so let's go back into survival. It's just so handy for me to be able to check. Because some of the blocks, yeah, so I think I've got some glass. If I haven't, I can soon get some. All right, Gordon and Bennett. Okay, I do. I've only got 6 though, but I have some of you, but I don't think, yeah, I've only got like 3 oxide. I've got plenty, I think, outside though. You come with me out the planter. Just pinch it out the planter. That's all going to go anyway. It's all part of the original build. There's another one here. You come with me. And you. That one, maybe one more, but I think that should definitely be enough then. To make my panes, which I will use. Just wondering if there's some more back over here. Yes, there is. Okay, lovely. So you also give pale, like the light grey. Oh, and this, yeah, okay, we're all good. We are all good. So let me just pop away spruce here. Let's just put you away. The spruce planks, spruce stairs. Not that I'm not necessarily going to need them. It just gives me some space here. I've got no room in my nether chest, which is unfortunate. Also, I'm hungry. Where's my taters? They're right here. Okay, so we'll do you and you. Right, where did I put the dye? In precious. There we go. Okay, lovely. That should be more than enough. Also, it's night time, so let's get some sleep. Oh, just give me 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Okay, sorry. I am sorry about that. Right, what was I doing? I know, windows. That's what I was doing. Oh, and a door as well. Hang on. I know I've got one pre-made, so rather than, here we go. I knew it. So let's just take you as well. Also, I think some signs would be good as well, just sort of like, you know, hanging. Like, oh, I've got lots of little bits really, essentially, that I need to do. But there we go. Right, so there is the door there. So I think what we will do on this floor, I'm just wondering whether or not, like on this floor, which kind of feels basement-y, like sort of. I was just wondering whether I was going to use like fences or the white windows. So how many is that in? That's in 2 from there. So 1, 2. Maybe there. I'll just put them where I think for now, and then I'll have a look. So it's 1, 2. One, 2. We're on the dancing again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, do, do. So 1, 2. 1, 2. And a reach 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stretch. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll go around here. We'll put 1 in there as well. And then none by the doors. Okay, also, I need a pressure plate. And there's probably some bits actually that have dropped in the hopper. Yeah, like a moss block. Oh, just just one moss block. That's quite good for me. Okay, I'll fill that gap. Let me just make a pressure plate here. Nice. Okay. Wrong one. So I should be able to just put some of you away. I'm chock-a-blocker on cobblestone, apparently. I got some there, though. There we go. Right, let me just have a look-see at that. I think it might be easier. Oh, I quite like that, actually. Yes, I do. I was hoping for double ones here, but the way that it's actually worked and it's piddling down. It's just like England. We're only going to have 1, so it's right there. So if we do that, and then we do that. Oh no, we can have 2 tall here on this floor, which is essentially what I wanted. That'll look good. And then we're also going to have 1 here and... No. Where's my calcite? It's right there. Right. Oh, hang on. Which one's Silk Touch? This is Silk Touch, isn't it, my pick? Oh, I picked it up through the window. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that, but I did. Right. Okay. So it's these ones, actually, that we're only going to put 1 in, and 1, 2, it'll be you. There we go. Actually, that's got 3 on. Let me just have a look, see. Yeah. I think I want 1 in the middle. I didn't realise. So it'll be you. Okay, and then what we got on this stretch, we've got 3 down here. Oh, you can be twosies though, can't you, actually? So we go 2 in, so 1, 2, and then here. And then the same 1, 2, and then here. No, I'll tell you what. This axe is absolutely amazing, this pick, but it's just, you know. And then I've just got like 3 along here. I think I did, didn't I? I just had the 3. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, poo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right there. There we go. I'll have a fly around after I've done them all. Then we got 3 on this back stretch. But it's kind of different, isn't it? 1, 2. Yeah, because this is so we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1 here. That's on the tower. So I'll do, I think we'll do a double 1 there. And then we'll do a double 1 here. I don't want any around there, so then we just got this little area here. So essentially we'll have 1 there, which marks where the door is down there. Okay. Is it not? Yeah, it's really difficult to see when it's raining. I don't think it is. No. Not yet. It's really difficult. Then all of a sudden, before you know where you are, night time hits, you know. Right, let me just stand up this corner just to get safe, and then I'm going to go and have a look at my windows. Okay, yes, I am liking those. I'm liking them. We've got to do windows like in the roof as well, but and also obviously windows in the tower as well. But yeah, yes, I like it. Thank you, Tidge, bless you. Thank you. Honestly, I think when I've actually come to do this, there's a lot of, you know, like it's different when you fly around in creative, because you can go into creative and just fly freely and you get access to all of the blocks and everything. So you can do things like this so much quicker when you're actually doing it and, you know, physically just placing all of the blocks and stuff, and then think, no, you know, I don't like that, or I don't like this. The next decision really, I think, is floors, because I also want to like texturize the roof as well, but I kind of feel it might be easier to texturize the roof from like the inside and then have a look on the outside. But the issue with this is, obviously this is an iron farm. Let me just grab these blocks. So it is an iron farm. So I've got to be careful about where the golems will spawn. And I'm not quite sure what height they can actually spawn at. As well. But they can't spawn if it's... So have I got a slab on me? I do not actually have a slab on me. Right, so I've got some, here we go, some sprucey slabs here. And I can obviously make some more. So if I was to, if I was to put a slab, like here for argument's sake, they could spawn on that because it's actually floor level. That's like a, you know, a block depth. But if I was to put a slab there, they can't spawn on that because it's not a slab depth, so they won't be able to, which means that it's going to be a little bit awkward. That's going to be difficult unless I just carpet the entirety of the thing upstairs. Like the other thing is this building, if you like, is just purely then for decoration for the iron farm, and I don't use it. I was thinking that I would be able to use this as like if I put that there, that's not spawnable from there, and it divides. So they can't spawn on that level above. But if I go up to that level above, so if I go here, as you can see, it's like half a block lower, so I wouldn't then be able to place like a block. It would go to the next one up, but that block would be spawnable. These are not. So I think I'm going to have to do the first floor at that level. So I need my sprucey logs. And I don't know why it's not showing slabs. Okay, there we go. Let's just get some slabbage. Okay. Also, I don't think I've actually got any light up there, have I, either? So I kind of need to put light up here as well on this level. So I don't want the, like, I'm going to use lanterns. So let's just do that. Also, let's just strip that log and that log. Put a light there. No. Yes. Like it is natural for me to want to put it so that you can actually, you know, build on it. The next big thing, you know, then is going to be just checking that the iron golems can't spawn anywhere and that I haven't completely broken. Like, I would be really sad if I built this really nice building only to find that the golems can spawn somewhere. Although, honestly, a little bit of carpet will solve all of that. If I have fudged it and fudged the levels and stuff, a little bit of carpet will undo potentially any MissP cock-ups. Like on these blocks, because they are spawner bubbles. It's got to be nicer for those villagers, though. I mean, they are permanently terrified, you know. They never get a second, really, of respite from the terror of the zombie. However, now that at least they're not getting rained on, you know, they're exempt from the weather. I suppose, I think carpet will be better because then you won't see it through the window because they're spawnable as well. And they're spawnable. I have got some... Let's just put that in there. So, I'm going to use lanterns and stuff and that in here as well. Like, there's not a lot I can do really to pretty up, like, in here. That, you know, the build is what it is. The iron farm. It is what it is. However, from the outside, that makes the iron farm just look oh so much nicer. Instead of just seeing that ugly build like down at the end. Right, so how much carpet do I actually have? Probably not a lot. Oh, I've got 62. That should be enough. Because I've been changing the carpet into bone meal actually. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let's just make a couple of ladders here. There we go. And then maybe if we put the ladder, I think, on this wall here. There we are. And then I've got the carpet here. So this should spawn through these. There we go. And they can't spawn on there. Right, so according to everything that I've read, this floor should be not spawnable for golems. Okay, and then back to the next floor. So then I'm thinking if we've got that there, so I'm thinking there. As a floor height, I think that will give us enough headroom. I think that will feel quite good. And then I don't have lighting up there either, so let's just moss it up. Oh, I can't, can I? Here we go. Get you away from there as well, and then we do just need to put a couple of like torches around here. Oh, and windows in. Actually, I'm also on this floor, aren't I? So I am thinking that maybe we could do like, do I want one? Okay, decisions. Right, do I want one window here? 2 because it's such a high. I think if we do 1, 2, 3, I think if I do a 3 high window, where is my windows? Right, I think if I do a 3 high window there, that should be good. And then I'll just put some torches there. That should light it all up. Also, is it night time? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So let's just carry you around here. Like my brain really doesn't like the way I'm placing these slabs. Because I know I can't actually place anything on them and it's really fighting against doing it. Like, no, Miss P, don't do this. Okay, and then we're going to have the same over here with these eaves. So let me just put in this little bit over here. And then what did I do with that one? I went 2 up from the bottom, didn't I? So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we are. So that's that one. And then we'll do that eve when we get over there. Here around there. So then this one, I think we'll just have 2 in this one, like there. I think. Oh, do I not have any more slabbage? I do not have any more slabbage, nor do I have any more sprucey wood on me. Okay. Ouch, my ankles. Where's the ladder? It's right here. I'll probably actually put the ladders... I mean, not that it's a major thing. I can just change it. But I'll probably put the ladders in the wrong spot. To be honest. Because it'd be nice if it just went all the way up to the top, wouldn't it? Right, sprucey wood. I don't think I need all of that. And we'll just get some slabbage. That's more than enough, I reckon, to be here. Right, here's the front door, Miss P. You're missing it. Okay, so if we go up here... Yeah, that's in the wrong place, but never mind. It's fine. Let's just use my moss to get up this bit. Carpet can go back there. Right, so down here now, this floor is completely allegedly not spawner bubbles. Neither's this, which is why I got up there. Okay, let's just put. Right, just go there. Okay. And then I'll have to sort that out when I finish this ceiling. Or floor, whichever one you want to call it. Okay, also we're going to need some light over here. So let's just put that in that corner. I think... No. The calcite. Yeah, so I think we can like get rid of these bits here. But ouch. I knew I was going to do that. I could sense that I was going to actually fall down there then. Okay. Right, yeah, what was I doing? Let's just put you there. Yes. So I took this out here. So that was there. Okay. And then, honestly, I'm not sure what I'm going to do up the tower. The tower is... As yet, it's unknown. I will just whiz up there, though, and put some lights up there, because that's quite likely to spawn some stuff that we don't need and want. There are no lights over that side. So let's just do that. We'll put a light there as well. I still need lights further up though, actually. And then let's just see if we can finish off this floor. And then we'll just do one more floor, I think, on the as a ceiling like type thing for the tower. And then I'm just going to pop... oh, I can't. Like, this is the thing. Maybe I'll just put a torch there as well. Just like that just area looked a little bit dark. Right there. I think that is more than enough lit up here. However... let's maybe do, so if I do a floor here, how many is that? I should have counted actually before I climbed. Yeah, I think... I think that'll be fine. It's a bit higgledy-piggledy up here. Hello, Groovy. Bless you. Happy Wednesdays to you, Groovy. Happy Wednesdays. I hope you are good. And no worries. Oh, Rad Mama, bless you. Thank you for your lurkages. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. It's always lovely to see you. Bless you. Okay, and we'll just put... I do have to put windows up here, but that I need to do from the outside. And right now, I just wanted to make this look sort of, you know, fairly finished, if you like. Ouch. Didn't mean to do that. And I can't get up there. Okay, let's go up this way. So you're doing good. About to go and mow the lawn. Oh, bless you, but you want to say hi before you do. Happy lawn mowings. Okay. So then we'll just put that in there. Right, so all of the tower essentially is lit up. We're all good. This floor is done. This needs carpet. This needs carpet. That's all good. That needs carpet. There we go. I don't think there's any more. I've carpeted that yet. So essentially all of this should not be spawnable either. I'm hoping anyway. I am hoping. The only thing to do really is to give it a whirl and see, isn't it? Like that's all we can do. And we'll put that in there. Right. So, is it night time again? Isn't good if I lose track of night time. No, it isn't. It's just like seems to. It's getting there. Okay, almost. It's not good if I lose track of the time though, because like then I'll emerge from here just all la-di-da. Next thing I know, I'm being blown up by a bajillion different creepers. Oh, again, I'm too near, I think, aren't I? This is why I can't get to sleepsies. I am too near the zombie. That's more like it. I'm like, why can't I go to sleep? The stars are out. Let me go to sleep. Okay. So I think in the main, there's still like lots of work to be done, but in the main, I feel, let me get my shovel. So I can't do that, which should mean that it's not spawnable, or let's just pick up the wool as well. Okay. Right, so there's nothing spawnable around here. I don't think they can spawn on pressure plates. I don't think you should be able to spawn on that because it isn't a full block. Let me just go and they can't spawn on there because again it's not a full block. Okay, I think I've got everything. Ooh, tell you what, honestly, I'm quite nervous about this because there's all the fancy bits, if you like, to be done. But essentially, if I just pop myself into my little camera mode here, like I do need to decorate it because they can't spawn on leaves and things. So the decorating, I can spam the leaves around and we don't have to worry about that. I don't think I've actually got any spawnable blocks within inside the building. I've carpeted it. Also, I've got to do the shading on the roof as well. I'm really happy with it. Oh, look, the copper thing is done. It's oxidized. The lightning rod. So we're good there. Matches really nicely, actually, the copper. So, oh, look, there's another twinkle. So I think, as much as I can do, because I don't believe they can spawn on stairs. I could be completely mistaken, and I could have fudged this up entirely. But there's only one way to find out, isn't there? That is, just to just to see. So everything, all I did literally was put the wool in there, get you back and do that. No. Okay, so now he's dying outside. So they can't... No! So I'm going to have to go and carpet. I'm going to have to carpet the outside of... Yeah, there's another one. Bro, you should not be there. You're spoiling the whole thing. So I'm going to need to carpet. How many have I got? 12. That's not going to be enough, is it? Or leaf the whole thing, you know? Yeah, I've run out. Okay, I can't believe that, honestly. I can't believe that. Well, I can believe it, but I can't believe it at the same time. I suppose the other thing, actually, that I could grab is, like, decorative. Do I have... No, that's all my flowers. So, I've got plenty of azalea leaves. Let's just grab some of those. Because that'll be better than the carpet, actually. And let's just do that, because that then will, or should, prevent them from, like, spawning anywhere. Also, I'm going to have to murderlise this guy. And I don't know as I can necessarily get high enough quick enough. Ooh. Phew. They hit hard. Honestly, you don't want to be on the wrong end of them. Right. So if I just spam okay, I've said that now. Let me just spam leaves over these areas. We can always make them look pretty if you like afterwards. Run! I know. They make me panic. Honestly, they make me panic. You don't want to be on the wrong end of a golem. Boy, oh boy, do they hurt. Right, so let me just spamage. Leafage. Ouch. Okay, and then same over here. Oh, I ought to do this as well, because that's the potential spawn area as well. Right, so let's get this corner. I'll tell you something, I'm really hungry actually as well now. Like, I am hungry. And I wished I'd been with Straubs at that market and got all of that good, like, sugar snap peas and things. Just maybe want some, like, sugar snap peas. Oh, I carpeted that. Look at him spawning on the one little bit that I didn't actually carpet. Okay. Is my inventory full? Apparently it is. Okay. Yeah, take that! Did you see it? Try, like, he couldn't get me. Like, he shouldn't be up here. Unauthorized. Completely unauthorized. I can't pick up my moss carpet. This is tragedy. Oh, let me just do this one as well. Right, so I'll put leaves all around there. So I think I'm all leafed up on the outside. So you just got to visit on Saturdays or Wednesdays, markets twice a week. Honestly, I'm going to... I will be soon. I will be. I'll be able to go to the Wednesday one soon. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to let you. They find all the spots. Oh, crumbs, this is taking forever. Ow! I'm just trying to put you out of your misery. Okay, is there anywhere else I have forgotten? Why is there something I don't want in here? Like 3 azalea leaves. Let's just spam them. Okay. There we are. I want this carpet. Okay, so I don't think there's anything on the outside now. As far as I say, as far as I know, they can't spam on spawn, not spam. They can't spawn in on leaves. Right, I believe all down here is spawn proof. It just seems a bit quiet, doesn't it? To be honest, it just seems like it's a little bit quiet. So there isn't one here. I wonder if there's one up there. Because the border should still be the same. So technically they shouldn't, like past this fence is a no spawn area, but it feels, because I haven't heard the any of them dying, it kind of feels like there's an area. Maybe they're on the roof. Up on the roof. Okay, let's track him down. Okay, there's a zombie there. That made me jump. Yeah. Okay. So is the one up here? Oh, did I? Of course I did. Naturally, I knocked out the wrong thing. No, so there isn't one up here. Okay. Okay. That's a trapdoor. That's a slab. Okay. So there isn't... Ooh, that could have been so dicey. So there... I didn't think I went up there. Right. All of y'all are panicking. Yeah, okay. Who's still in there making you scared? There isn't anything in there that's kind of stopping a hopper. No, there's one outside. Okay, where are you? Or are you upstairs? Oh, I forgot. Oh, gosh darn it. They're sneaky, aren't they? Tricksy little things. It's like if I was free now. If I was free. Right, let's just put a bush at the back there. Okay. Is there another little area that I forgot? So So he's making kind of a good beat while dying. No, he was. Oh, he's been at a rave. Let me just do that. You donut straws. Right, okay. Right, let me just see. And have a listen. I think I've got everything now. I think I have. Like I said, there's nothing stuck in the hopper, so everything should be coming through good. It's, I don't know, it's just, it should, like, why is it not, there's a piece of moss there, precious. All of this is spawn proofed. I could kind of do with, right, you and you. Let me just put you there, and let me just make a couple more, okay, a couple more sticks. Honestly, I'm so hot that I can't, like, my mouse is, you know, like, it's horrible. It's just horrible. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Okay, and they're definitely not spawning up here. I just want to be able to pop up here and check, and then we can go down here as well. So I'm not quite sure why it's now not working. Is there a golem just wandering around these ear parts that shouldn't be? It could just be that I need to kind of sleep just to reset it, or I could put the wall back in to sort of stop them panicking and restart. That's probably the quickest way rather than wait for night time. Okay. So let's just use you. Okay, so that stopped you panicking. Let me get rid of that. Do that. Oh, actually that was there for a reason. Okay, now you're panicking again. So where's me golem? Do you know, I had this horrible feeling this might happen. There is another design that I could do, potentially. That or I can... Oh, I thought I heard something then. That or I can just, you know, I can just move the iron farm. Make another one. It doesn't take, like, that much at all. So I could potentially do that. Why isn't it working, Twinkle? Why is it not working? There isn't a golem like up on the roof. Is it just padding around here that I haven't seen? No, there isn't. Okay, there isn't one wandering around the vicinity that, you know, unauthorized. It shouldn't be. They shouldn't be able to spawn out of this fence area. That's the... Okay, so now it's a mystery. I don't know why they've just stopped spawning altogether now. Definitely nothing blocking a hopper or something. Okay, are you panicking in there? Like, are you? I don't think you're panicking enough. Panic more. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Could they be up here? I hadn't actually thought of that. Let me have a look-sees. No, they are not up here. Although I did set the floor to be non-spawnable. So, like at the level where it shouldn't be spawnable. But no, they're not up there. So to be honest, I've got the upstairs and everything all good. I'm really quite happy with how I've got all of this. So they're not spawning here. I don't understand why it's actually not working. Let's just try again. Okay. So you all stop panicking. Farm is off. Everything is good. It's all non-spawnable. There's none wandering around the outside. Maybe I just need to kind of sleep at night to reset it. Now you're all panicking again. And normally there's one that like spawns like straight away as soon as they see like see the zombie, they normally the golems, like I say, coming right away. There isn't one just wandering around all casual, is there? No. I know. I don't know what the issue is. I do not know what is causing this problem. They shouldn't be able, like I said, outside of that fence is a non-spawnable area anyway. That's their border. In fact, it's one over the border, to be honest. It's a 20 by 20 and you only need a 19 by 19. Maybe he's gone to find the bushes. Maybe he has. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, they're not spawning on the roof, so I think I'm high enough away from that. I know that they're not inside the building. So honestly, I don't get it. Like, they're not hiding behind there. I honestly do not get it. Definitely not there. Definitely not there. Okay, they're definitely not up here. I'm wondering if I just need to, like I say, just kind of sleep. Well, not kind of sleep. I'm just wondering if I need to sleep sort of out of the border type thing, you know. And see if that will actually reset it. Let me just pop over to my own little mushroom, you know. It's been a while since I've actually slept in my own bed. Been sleeping out on a little camp bed while I've been working. I know, I can't figure it out, Gordon and Bennett. I don't understand why. But let's go to sleep over here in my own bed. And yeah, it should be honestly, it should be running. And it is definitely not running. And I don't, it's like there's a golem somewhere that I can't see. I wonder if there's one underground. Like, I don't think so, because if there was space underground, it would have spawned before. Under there. You know, it would have been a fault in the design in the very beginning. I know. Yeah, you tell him, Oz, I know. They drive me mad. People just keep tip-tapping the door today. Don't they know I'm actually streaming here? and upsetting the DOG. Yeah, so it's 3 and 24. He made you jump too, sorry. Yeah, so it's not like there's not one that's spawned inside. You tell him, darling. I was doing a good job. I'd have fled immediately. for a little waffleator, it's got quite a big bark. Yeah, nothing there. Honestly, I do not know. I do not know. If I, like for argument's sake, if I move these, would one spawn there? I don't think so, because I'm not sure of their height, actually. Yeah, it is. Straight away. Straight away. Oh, I'm sorry, dude, but you've got to go. Where's me bow? Get person streaming, go away. I know, Lois. It's all right, darling. You know, honestly, we just ignore him at this point. Like, I just completely ignore him. Stupid articles. Yeah, so it's working, but not working. And honestly, I haven't got the slightest idea why. I do not know. Let me just try something. I don't know. Like anything will do, actually. Let's just put wool there as a fallback. I'm just wondering if maybe that was kind of doing something, like on the window. I don't think it is. Potentially, I was wondering if the game was trying to get it to spawn over there. But I really do not think that that is the case. See, I would have built it while it was still working, to be honest. But the issue with that is you just constantly got golems. You know, like you get a golem problem, you know? I don't know is the genuine answer to this. I haven't got the slightest idea. I do not understand why... why I haven't got golems, because if I make them a space, so just for argument's sake, I go out here and I let them spawn there. And it's raining. Okay. Oh, that could just be, though, that literally could just be within in the border. Actually. I don't know. This is really weird, actually, isn't it? I am really confused. This is where I would love to be, you know, have a Minecraft expert here just to say, oh, this is what you've done. You know, because as far as I know, like, none of this is spawnable. Like, none of it. Because if it wasn't, we would have had a golem up here. Because there's more than enough room for one to spawn up here. Like, headroom, you know. Same as here. we're all like golem free. So I know that these floors are all good. I know that. Like, you know, that is not an issue. I just do not know why. So the only thing I can think of, to be honest, is keep this building, change the floor levels. This can be my home. And I'll build an iron farm somewhere else, but maybe I'll get a different design that means that it's kind of more underground. Like this would be naturally kind of a good area. It's already kind of dug out and stuff. Because I know that there's all sorts of different iron farms, so I might just do that sort of within this area here, and then I can put like a little mushroom or a house over that one. Because you can get them where the golems actually drop, you know, so rather than have it on this level, you can have it so that the golems, like your villagers, are under the ground, and then the golems kind of spawn underground and they drop down into like a lava blade lower down. I think, honestly, certainly I'm not going to do this, like rebuild this build, if you like. I don't know why it has stopped working. Somebody may be able to tell me if they watch this video and they know more about Minecraft than I do, which wouldn't be hard. Somebody may actually be able to tell me why it's not spawning. But this house is too nice, I think, for me to... I'd rather move the iron farm, honestly, and get a different design iron farm. And then kind of make a little mini version of this sort of house over here. But maybe I could do like a, you know, another sort of natural roof to match it. I've got to do the shading on this roof as well, like these parts. Anyway, ultimately, so alas, I don't play enough with golems to help. Bless you. I'm not sure. Like, I've always built the iron farm, and this is the most extravagant building I've ever put around it. Like, this iron farm is really good. Genuinely, you can build this on day one. You don't even need the hopper. That's just a luxury, if you like. This really is, as you can see, it just uses a little bit of stone, a couple of slabs. You get 3 villagers in there with some buttons, and this is a day one iron farm. You know, and just some water and some signs and that. Like, it really is simples. It's like majorly simple. And I've always used this one, and I've never had an issue with it. The villagers are still alive. They don't look as though they're panicking very much, though, do they? That's like another thing. Like, do they look panicked to you all? They do not look panicked to me. Panic! Okay, there you go. Okay, now you're panicking. Well, at least 2 of you are. Now 1. Okay, they're busy watching me. That kind of when I'm up there. But that's the whole point. They're not... Like, I think if they panic, I do know... that sometimes you can get an issue if the villagers can't actually technically get like any rest. The good thing with this farm, like I think the logistics of this farm, is when they stand on their beds and things and actually go to their job blocks here. Right now all 3 of them are panicking. It gives them like a rest, and apparently they do. They need like a you know, sort of a bit of a rest. But it's just not spawning them at all. Like, I have blocked all the spawn points, and now they're not spawning where they should. So I really don't know, but I think it's easier if I move the iron farm. I really do, because it's I'm too happy with this build. So I think it's just going to be easier if I do that. And build, like I say, one that isn't necessarily a day one iron farm. Because that's more than adequate. I mean, there's only me here, like, playing in this world. I don't need anything bigger than what I've actually already got. I certainly don't need any more iron, really. So we're in a lot of zombie noises, but couldn't hear any humps. They're there, trust me. They're humping. Hear them? Yeah, and it's definitely not working. So I honestly, I don't know. It's almost as though I've stopped all the spawning, and that shouldn't be. There should still be spawning on the inside. I don't know. Maybe it could have something to do potentially with the space above here. So it could have something to do. Actually, maybe potentially. Let's just move that to there. And let's have a look. It could well be. So where is the iron golem part? Okay, so here. So, because it could potentially have something to do with airspace above where they spawn. Trying to think logically here. Oh, it so was. Okay, it was airspace. Well, you learn something every day, don't you? So it's not broken. Okay, so if I go down here then, now. Let's just put you there. There are my slabs. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did. We did it. Yes, we did. Okay. Well, do you know, honestly, I got to the foot of our stairs. Okay. I didn't realise that it also needed height as well. I didn't realise that, but now it's working again. Really good. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't realise that. That literally was a last resort. I honestly didn't think that was going to work. Thank you. That was the only thing I could think of to do. Because I was thinking, well, what have I actually done that's blocked it? It shouldn't affect these guys. Because technically you can put glass and that over these guys as well. So clearly it needs some sort of height. I think what I'm going to go and do with that then. There goes another. Oh, that's music to my ears. But I've got trapdoors. Okay, so let's just put. Oh yeah, I can't, can I? Well, maybe I can actually. Let's just put a little trapdoor railing like round here to save people like myself. Falling off. Success, yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, there we go. So there's like a little railing in that round there as well. So it's almost like a little viewing balcony. We can just stand up there and watch them die. Well, I sort of can't. I have to... Oh, I've got hiccups. I have to lower it. Maybe I don't like this, actually. Oh, that has made me so happy. That has made me really happy. Because I was thinking, man, like, I really like the idea of this just being like the iron farm build, you know? Now all we've got to do is literally what I will do is I will do a little bit of decoration. I quite like the path blocks and that are outside here, but I'll probably put in some slabs and things like that as well. And also I did not know this, but I don't have my hoe on me, but you can actually put like flowers, so like the lilacs and the roses and the peonies and things, you can actually put those onto tilled land as well, and tilled land is not spawnable. So I can essentially put like lots of like flower gardens and stuff around here, like around the outside and stuff of it, with some path blocks and things, which will look far prettier than just a path block. Also, leaves are not spawnable, so I can like put some of those coming all the way down just to look nice, much nicer. And then we just got to do the shading of the roof. But I am really chuffed with that. I really am. I can hear it now. I can hear them dying, yes. Oh, bless you. We did it. We did it. I love that. Right, so let's just put that away into there. So John will bend his toes. Look at this. Look at this. Just flies in. Absolutely flies in. And that's why I'm hungry. You know, I've been going for basically 7.5 hours. Yes. So only the most expensive houses have balconies on the inside. I'm just thinking of me like falling, you know, going up the ladder and then just rolling straight into the lava, you know, because that is exactly the type of thing that I would do. But the issue with this is I can't actually sit. I mean, I can if I do that, but I can't see over it, you know. I suppose I can see under it. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy that we actually did that. Okay. Nice. Nice. So now all we've got to do, like I said, is the shading on this part of the main roof, which actually, to be honest, I was quite surprised, but it hasn't taken me that long to kind of, you know, muss up, if you like, some of the walls so that they don't all look so completely clean. It's supposed to be like old English plastery, you know, style, like in my head. That's what it's supposed to be on this build. So, can you do like a glass wall? Oh, I can. The only thing with that is it would be the same height. But yes, I could. Actually, I could put some of how much glass? Yeah, I do. I've got 30 of these. I don't know, is these like maybe the plain glass would probably be better. Oops. So let's try. Burn, baby, burn. So if I do that. Oh, we can see better though, actually. But I think if I just did the plain glass, because you can just do like bog standard glass. I think I'm going to take these down though. I don't like these. I do not like those on the side. If I fall in, then whoopsie daisy. If I fall in, then you know I fall in. I should be more careful. Right, did any land in there? Yes, they did. Oh, look at that. Seriously, I absolutely love it. I love it. Okay, and I'll think of something. I'm not quite sure. It's because, you see, the floor is off, so it's a non-spawnable level on the floor. And honestly, what I do not like, I might just do a wall, essentially floor to ceiling. And then just put carpet on the level above, because I don't like, I don't like that view. It makes it look unfinished. Like I didn't realise it needed more air above it, but it just doesn't look right, does it? Maybe a complete actual glass wall, because they can't spawn on glass either. So maybe that would be a thing. I'll have a mull about that. I'll have a mull. Ultimately, I'm just really happy. There's no oddsy bits in there. I'm really happy that actually I haven't broken my iron farm. I'm so happy about that. Because it's a goodie, you know, those iron farms. Like I said, it's a day one iron farm, but boy oh boy, in a single player world, you don't need any more than that iron farm. Like, You genuinely don't. If you build the iron farm on day one and then you move away, and by the time you built yourself, put together even like a little mushroom house or whatever, you put together a little home or something, you have got more than enough iron. Like, you never run out. All the hoppers and everything that you're ever going to want, because I haven't anywhere near really begun to get started. I want to build like an automatic, I want a bamboo farm. I want a sugarcane farm. I want to make a pumpkin and melon farms for trading with my farmers, like up there. They're just off like the top of my head. I want to build like myself a little home where I will store some of the although I could actually build like another little mushroom, to be honest, like one of those, like have those, that style of mushroom to be like my storages, but I could do like a brown one of those instead of a red one, you know, so this kind of brown mushroom effect instead of the red, and do that maybe here, like kind of facing in. I think that would be quite good, like opposite, and move these, you know, because I just stuck these down because I was trying to get some of the nether brick, like the end brick for over there for the little amethyst one. There's the paths and everything that I've got to do. Like I said, my own home that I want to do, some of the farms that I want to do. Like, there's so much left basically to do in this world. But I'm really glad that I've kind of like stuck at it, because what will often happen with me is I'll get to a point where there's a barn area as well for all the critters and that I want to do, just jumping from one thing to another, my brain is. But what will often happen with me is I'll start, you know, a world and things, and then I'll get to a certain point, and then I kind of almost feel like, what, you know, what can I do? You know, but I've never done things like I have built them, but like individually and not all together. So there's also a bee farm. Bee farms are really good as well. They give you like the honey blocks, which stops villagers jumping, like these guys down here. You know, and also the honey blocks and the they give you like 2 blocks, the honeycomb blocks as well. With the bee farm, not to mention the bees are just really cute. And what I'd probably do is build that underground, but then put like a little greenhouse and stuff build on top of that. Like I just said, the barn area and that as well for my critters. I'd like to get some horses for some stables. Make like a nice sort of foresty area, but where I want the forest area and not where the game has got it. But over here, that made me jump. But over here, like expand the farmland, because I'd also like some lavender fields and intrude. Are you all right? You're like, have you not built me a home yet? But I'd like to get some flower fields and things like that. And, you know, like there is loads. There really is loads left to do. That's just off the top of my head. You know, and then potentially, like I'm not even sure really what ultimately I'd kind of do behind it. Oh, there's like also I'd like to do a bit like a town hall. Yeah, Ermintrude, there's Ermintrude. Here she is with a little pink, look at that. Oh, bless her. And the horses and stuff as well, but I'd like to do like a trading hall, because all of my villagers, which I know tickles Titch, like I've got my farmers in here in the windmill. I've got a couple of farmers that I've been sort of trading with, but not that much really, to be honest. I just locked them in for wheat and beet and potatoes and carrots. But they're really handy actually, because the more you trade with those, eventually they give you golden carrots, which is the best food to actually eat in Minecraft. It's got the highest level of saturation. So in here, this is my this is like the villager breeder essentially, which is I think is there only 2 of you in here now? Oh no, there's 3 of you. Okay. So there's 3 of these guys which are in here, which I'm kind of like, every time I need a villager and whatever, I'm kind of, breeding them up. But over here, I've emptied the top floor, I think, apart from these guys. So I've got like my librarians here as well. So I'd like to build like town hall library build to house all these guys, because at the minute their accommodation isn't very good, is it? The Bambinos, I know. I haven't got any Bambinos at the moment, actually. I don't have any. But we will, because there's still him up there as well, who I keep forgetting. He's stuck up there, to be honest. Okay, at the minute he's just stuck up there. I don't know how to get him down without killing him. So honestly, Straubs. Honestly, I'd watch you build a whole city here in The Sims, wherever. Oh, bless you, Straubs. That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you. And this is not very, no, it is not very pleasant housing, is it? No. I mean, this really is like jail in here, isn't it? It's like, honestly, we don't even get dental. So time for my dinner. So I'll say bye. Thanks for the stream, Miss P, and the company. Bless you, Titch. Have yourself an awesome rest of the day. I'm actually going to end now. I'm going over to Radar Manny. I am. I'm just worriting on, really. Worriting on. But it feels good. It looks so. This is what I wanted. I wanted a big build, like kind of at the end of that. I think that looks really good. And then the next thing as well, a lighthouse. That's another thing that I actually want to. So with a lighthouse, I think you see that sort of where that tree is. I'm thinking that I'll probably build that area out and put a lighthouse there, or maybe past there. Just past there. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles, Titch. Bless you. And hello to Mr. Titch as well. And I hope you enjoy your dinner. But I'm thinking maybe that up here is going to be like a good spot for a lighthouse. So a nice angle away from the house. And I think that would be quite good with like the, the rocks and things. I mean, potentially over there as well. It's a bit low over there though. Like I kind of wanted it higher. So I think there, where the sheep are right now, might be a good spot. As I say, I've got these ideas and things, but it all just takes time. It all just takes time. I honestly, the more that I've kind of played in this world and noodled around in this world as well, makes me completely realise just how much, in respect of hours that they must put in, and then go and edit the video to down, like, I don't know, for like YouTubers and that, so they literally put in like donkeys of hours just to edit it all out, really, and get it down to like sort of 30 minutes, potentially an hour, hours and hours. I mean, this has taken me like 7.5 hours to build that, and it still isn't nowhere near finished, So it just shows you, although I'm not the fastest, I'm sure other people are, quicker than me, but it does just show you literally how many hours are spent. Oh, bless you, Sunshine. Thanks for the super fun stream. Bless you. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles as well. I'm glad Din's got to pop by too. And obviously, flops to Maisie as well, Sunshine. Big floofs to Maisie. And have an awesome rest of your day. So I think what I'll do is I'll just pause it there so I don't get attacked by something. And let's put in the raid here. Oh, you know what? Before I actually do that, let me just move this over to there. Go away. Thank you. My security, the antivirus thing keeps popping up going, we're doing a good job. Telling me how good of a job it's doing. And then in the next breath, it's saying, would you like to upgrade? We could, and it's like, Gordon Bennett, like, if you're doing a good job, why on earth would I ever want to upgrade? Do you know what I mean? It's like it's counting, like, I don't get that. Anyhow, Zools, I don't get a lot of things nowadays, right? So bye, Miss B. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Straubs, a big hello as well to Dan and the fam. Thank you so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I honestly, it's lovely. It really genuinely is lovely to see you. I can't wait to tell Sam as well that I've seen you again today. I can't wait. I'm so happy, really, that Dan, first of all, I'm just happy that he's got a job that's suiting him better and that, you know. But it's really lovely that I get to see you again, you know, like on days. That's really, really lovely. I'll pass it along, guys. Sam, bless you. I can't wait to tell him. Right, so let's put in the raid. Manny, bless Manny, is playing Dragon Quest Builders. I had this feeling that she might be. I've got the correct logo. Thanks. Oh, bless you, Lois. Thanks for the lovely stream. And floofs to Oz. I will pass those on. I will. Bless you. He's snoring at the moment, but don't worry. He'll soon realise. Like, he'll know. Just like, oh, she's saying goodbye. So, yeah, Manny is playing Dragon Quest Builders 1, which is brilliant. She's actually in Tantagel at the moment in the castle, greenifying it. But she's doing quite well. I don't know if she'll get to actually finish today, finish the game today. I'm not sure. But she's doing really well. I think this is the last world, isn't it, this one? I think, from memory. Anyhow, Zulls, thank you all so much. I've had an absolute wonderful day with you, bless you. Thank you for keeping me companies while I make the world pretty, you know, like our little island, a little donut aisle. I'm really happy with the house. Watching the videos and stuff, I think, has really helped me. Anyhow, Zulls, you all take care. Have an awesome rest of the day or night, whatever time it is for yourselves. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT with an ish as normal. And for now, I'll take you over and leave you with the lovely, lovely Manny. Bye-bye, guys. Have an awesome rest of your day.
Just have to fix it. And of course, they're not always super motivated to fix it.